honestly want cadence, though.
Are we live? What's happening, folks? Why am I even live? I mean, the wheels have fallen off, certainly.
Well, I'm actually going to get a fourth one over here. Oh, well, here?
We are live,
I'm gonna get a fourth
folks.
screen right there. It's going to be a laptop. Ready for action. So I'm going to be pressing buttons on there.
Should we go back and
Connect the
see
keyboard to it
OTW? It
over
seems
here.
like he's doing okay on his own.
Personalized soundboard with all kinds of cool shit. Yeah. Amen. Amen, brother. Amen. 30
Well, I
people.
managed to
Make
embarrass
sure you hit that
myself
like
on
button.
EBT
Check
stream.
this out, man, so people come and enjoy the jazz and come and enjoy a talk show. Or
So TBE made a video lampooning me.
just
So
except for me, which is
I don't like to watch.
but that's all right.
I don't like to watch myself after I've embarrassed myself. I don't mind embarrassing myself for some reason, but I don't like to go back and watch the embarrassment.
Here, I think, before. Zippity-doo.
Uh-oh, Mitchell, the lying piece of trash, is here. And I guess I better go ahead and chamber a, what does that have to do?
Well, looks like this stream is gonna end quickly today.
Oh, I got to go save OTW. Hang on, we're going to go save him. I'm coming, buddy.
He goes, now OTW.
I'm going to go save him.
I've insulted him enough, I guess. Your insults, you wouldn't even believe how far up the top of my head they go, bro. Oh, it's okay. You don't think about what you're gonna say, because then you end up not saying anything. So don't think, say. Benton's on his way. Oh, Cadence is here. She says, wait, what about me? Well, what about you? What about any of you? Why don't any of you just click the link?
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey,
Bruce?
what's going on, Patrick? I owe you a big apology for all the
Welcome, Mr.
all the metaversal drama that was brought up over the past few months, weeks, years. Benton's here now.
Hey, Moose, good to see you, brother.
What's up, dude? Great to see both of you guys. So anyways, I came up here real fast. I'll be real quick to say that Best Buy is the most frustrating customer service experience that I've ever encountered in my life, and that's second to Spectrum Mobile. Yeah. So I'll be real quick. So I bought a laptop off of what was it? I bought that from Best Buy, and then I bought a phone off of eBay. Totally separate things, right? But I bought them in the same month. It was in July. Well, they both happened to go down at the same time. So I call the warranty for Asus, and then they send me to Best Buy, right? And then I call the warranty Square Trade or whatever, and then they send me to Best Buy. And I'm like, these motherfuckers are so dumb. Like, I've restarted the phone, I've restarted the computer, I've done every single diagnostic known to man, and then these guys have to do it like 10 times again before I can get my shit back. So I'm without a phone and without a computer for possibly an entire month. I yield.
Man, that sucks totally. See this new world order that we're going into, guys? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be just awesome. Like, the clientele service department's gonna be so epic, really.
Oh, and I had to pay up front for it too. So now I have to wait for a check in the mail for the $500 they charged me for diagnostics. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's like it doesn't make sense. I had to drive an hour each way, out of the way, to go get something fixed for free, but I had to pay out of pocket to have it fixed. Well, like none of this stuff makes sense. It's just to make you not do anything. It's like you just your shit stops working. You just throw it away, so that way you go buy another one. That's what it's for.
Pretty much, man. Nothing's made to last forever. That's my experience.
Bro, it was 2 months. It's a computer, bro. I mean, when, like if you bought a car, like a nice car, and you drove it for 2 months, you wouldn't be like, oh man, nothing's meant to last forever.
I got to say this though, if I've been fucking up,
I have to agree with you there.
if I've been fucking up today,
Yeah.
that just shows
It's
what
not
a
like
great
horse
job
or a fucking,
I usually
a goat
do.
or something. You know, I can understand if it was a live animal.
It's actually
and you
kind of
forgot to
amazing.
feed it, you know, for a week, or you went on vacation and it died from overexhaustion or something. I don't know, but it's not. It's a computer. Like a computer is not supposed to just fail.
Oh, we got a phone call. It's okay. It's my mother. I'll call her back after the show. No. Can't reach it. You guys hear the phone?
Oh yeah, some red hot chili peppers. You're gonna get struck down for that.
You think? I don't think so. Okay, you sounding like Dave. Who's Dave? YouTube name here. It's Benton's doctor. He's had too much. Axe Bill.
That's right. What does that have to do with the fact that Mitchell's a lying piece of trash? That's what I'd like to know. That's Mitchell.
How did Mitchell come up? And
That's
I'd like
him.
to say good morning, Benton.
That's Mitchell.
I haven't seen you in a long time. It's good to see you.
Thanks, brother. You as well. Yeah, that's Mitchell down there in the chat. I'm his latest victim, apparently. Mitchell's, unfortunately, for his sake, infested with demons, and we've been involved in some spiritual warfare today. So it's been quite enlightening around here. The first stream today was a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely.
Man, yeah, he picks a victim every day, I'd say.
Well, and he's the victim advocate, apparently. But did you notice that on the love bombing yesterday that he did not participate, but he claimed to have participated by posting a yellow heart in the chat, apparently. That's so I think it's interesting the person who pretended to go along with it was not going along with the love in. And, dude, did you see his face when Bex got mentioned? You mentioned Bex, and his face, dude, just completely fucking changed. It was kind of frightening, actually. But then I'm reminded how Lucifer appears as like in the story of the Bible as this attractive, beautiful, radiant angel or whatever, So the person who appears that way types some very, very nasty things into my chats. So which one's the real Mitchell? Well, it's the nasty one, right? So what we're doing now is I'm trying to influence everybody to no longer respond to the content of his posts, and just every time he shows up, say, "Hey, look, Mitchell, the lying piece of trash is here," and then whatever he responds with to say, "Well, what does that have to do with the fact that Mitchell's a lying piece of trash?" Because he embodies lying piece of trash. I think we can all agree with that. That is his presentment, is lying piece of trash. So Yeah, I mean that's
You
what he
and,
is. That's what he
Freedom
is.
Grower, you and
That's what he
Freedom
is.
Grower both, like the past couple days have just been going off on Mitchell.
Well, but it's an epiphany. See, I've had epiphanies about this because my own humanity has been weaponized and used against me, and that's my fault. Because the thing is, I fall for the presentment, and I fall for the person pretending like he's accountable and responsible when he's actually a lying piece of trash. That's his very essence, right? So I've allowed that to trick me. I've fooled myself, but then Dick pointed out that it's more or less always a mistake to try to resolve with these type of people. So finally, the fucking light bulb went off. So, I'm not able to just run him off. But if every single person in every single live chat just is like, "Hey, here's Mitchell, that lying piece of trash," whichever screen name he's under, and that is definitely Mitchell, 100%. And then,
But what do you lie about?
Well, no, he is a lying piece of trash. See, this is the mistake we make is we get into the ins and outs. And here's the thing about Mitchell. He has a level 100 impregnable defense. He can behave however he wants. If you call him on his behavior, it can't penetrate. He has no shame whatsoever, right? I mean none. So the fact is he is a lying piece of trash. It's not for me to make that case. He's made his own case, and if people choose not to see it, I can't persuade them otherwise. And I understand some folks will just feel sorry for him, based on how he chooses to live, right? Which is fine. That's I understand that people will continue to get fooled by this, but not me. I will not get fooled by it. And if people just choose not to follow my example here, that's completely fine with me.
Oh no, it's fine. I haven't been following what's going on with him, other than that he's stirring the pot. That's all I've been hearing.
Well, but he does it by lying intentionally and by never having accountability. I think that's what's interesting is the person who presents himself as some embodiment of these various aspects never, ever, ever acts on them. And I mean, you can't find a single time where he has been accountable for his own behavior. There's not one piece of video. There's not one screenshot from a live chat.
I've been waving.
Yeah. It's never going to happen. It will never happen. Yeah. Like and share, please. Indeed.
Like and share. Like and share. Oh, man.
So I'm not interested in the debate or the I'm not here to substantiate a claim. If people can see it, they can see it. If they can see it, they can see it.
I accept your answer.
Yeah. They can. If they can see it, they can see it. I could just start reading what he posted about me in my own chat today. I could just read that out loud, but it would no longer be a family show. That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, basically, you're just saying if I was there, I'd already know. So I already got it.
Well, and again,
show up and I'll know.
Well, I'm not even reading OTW's chat, but my chat is telling me that he's spamming OTW's chat. So whatever he's saying, what does that have to do with the fact that Mitchell's a lying piece of trash? That's what I would like to know. What does it have to do with it?
Hey, Freedom, Lubas in the house. Smash Technology.
Hell yeah. Yeah, come up here, folks.
Dugan.
I have some other things I could be doing.
Too much time on their hands.
Yeah, I got some other things I could be doing.
Too much time on their hands, right?
Well, he's got a brain injury, except he's got an expert level of operating 500 million socks. Boy, imagine what he was like before that traumatic brain injury. If he can still operate at this level. And the fact is, he is infested with demons, whether you believe in demons or not. That is what he is. And surprise, surprise, he presents a certain type of way. But see, this just reminds me of how powerful I am. That an entire realm has been created and aligned against me. That's how powerful I am. And I don't mean it in a megalomaniacal way. I mean, we're all that powerful. Look at the enemies that come against us. And by the way, I don't do a lot of preaching, but I've been invoking the name of Christ recently. And surprise, surprise, the attacks have ramped up. Every single time I talk about Christ, here come the attacks. And I know OTW has a view about the Bible, and I share your view in many ways, OTW, but there's something to that. There's something there.
With the Christ.
Yes, exactly.
I resonate with the Christ, man. I'm down with the
Christ.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You understand?
Yes.
I'm 10,000%
yes.
with Christ.
Yes. And my views of the Bible are very similar to yours. Very similar. Not the same
Well,
across
there
the
you go.
board, but very similar. So I want to put
No,
that
I
out there.
understand.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
But it's no coincidence that when I
there's a
go ahead,
difference between the Christ entity, that Christ being, that Christ conscious, call it whatever you want, and that character you see in the Bible called Jesus.
Well, there would have to be, because that's a stories written down on a piece of paper. That can't ever represent a person fully. It's not possible. Even if that was a historical person, the writings can't represent him fully. It's not possible.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah. So I don't want to get.
Believe that there.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's okay. We must have a tiny lag there, but I was going to say that's why I believe it's practically. All right, I have said before, I think it's completely allegory, but I do believe that there are things in there that they're not allegory, obviously, but they pertain to moral, like morality, which I also agree with. So there are a lot of things in the Bible that are written are not necessarily allegory, but like they have morals to it. So that I resonate with. So yes, I do say sometimes that. To me, the Bible is completely allegory, but I should say it's like completely allegorical and moral, spiritual. It's like food for the spirit or for the soul.
You know what was kind of funny yesterday? I happened to.
Well, that's what's interesting, TBE. Do you really think I'm committing heresy?
And I was watching,
and at the same time, my life is blessed and protected.
Was getting chastised.
And I've been guided, blessed, and protected my entire life.
Funny. Yesterday, wasn't it?
Like, is that possible?
Was it?
I don't know. Is the destroyer, is the wicked one capable of blessing and protecting me throughout the course of my life?
Yeah,
is the fact that I am I have of no account in this realm?
All I gotta say,
wouldn't I be blessed in this
it?
realm? Wouldn't I be rewarded with
Everybody
riches?
Gets it.
Wouldn't my name be glorified in this realm? I understand this is not how, and I do understand this is not how logic works. I'm doing a thought experiment here.
So click that
I'm not like some of these people who will attempt to pass that off as logic,
You're gonna
right?
get special perks, badges, and little emojis.
I'm just asking the
I selected
question.
myself, just for you guys.
I'm just asking the question. Well, and I do enjoy that you made
know
a
what
video
happened to
of my my
Since this is
falling
the,
on my
OTW
face or whatever that
network,
was
I like
early
to
this
keep up
morning.
on
As
the
you should,
news of,
as you should, TBE.
specific people in the
But,
unslaved
I want to say
network.
this: you're no arbiter of spirituality and
Specifically
religion.
the loser
Let's be clear.
failures that
You are
we're
of
hoping
no standing or authority in
get
those
a grip
matters
on
whatsoever.
reality
I mean, I hope you realize that.
Take a few steps towards God.
Nor is a church. Let's also
yeah.
face that. There's no organization down here that's
OTW,
representative of these concepts.
But they do say
that does not exist. However, I certainly believe you could watch back my stream and watch me be spiritually attacked by a very powerful foe. Right? I'm pretty sure you can see that happen. Actually, I talked about the Book of Job earlier today.
Sure.
In fact, we did
possibility.
discuss. We did
You're not
discuss
sure how to
the
think,
Book
or
of
you're
Job.
not sure how to think about
I
this.
am. As
Don't
far as I
put
can
it on
tell,
the
we
question.
are
I'm
the
trying
Book
to,
of Job.
like,
We
exactly
have been
what I
offered
think
up to
about
the enemy.
fact that
That's what I
horror
see.
Stuff is anti-Christian propaganda.
It's the enemy that's beyond redemption. See,
So obviously,
that's the way it works
the Eye
here.
of Horus, we're talking about, like,
But until
Ra
folks
and all that stuff, all
recognize
the-
that
I don't think
written
it's,
scripture
it's
can never
propaganda.
represent the so-called
But then
living
again,
word of God.
Why? What's going
And
on
then,
with
in
the
fact,
eye? Tell
written
us about
scripture
this
is
eye.
a
I don't
dead
think
thing.
anybody
It's
in
words
the,
on a page. I
chat
don't know
knows
what to
about
tell
it.
you.
Moose doesn't know about it.
That's
They don't
just
know
the
about it.
reality, right? Yeah. Well, and see, again, I'm always going to bring this back to.
Well, let me think.
I will always bring it back to, if it is a spiritual delusion, you're not the judge, meaning I have skin in the game, meaning if there's a judgment,
What I
like
thought,
you might say there is,
was the
if
surface
that's the
story
thing,
of,
then it's not going to have
Jesus
anything to
ended
do
up
with
being,
you. My judgment is mine alone, sir. You're not involved. Your opinion means nothing.
It's simple. It's
So the
because
fact is that
from
by
my perspective,
virtue
I
of
see
having
Jesus
skin in the
as
game,
a
a la
representation
a
of the sun.
judgment, where presumably I will
actual
go
sun
to
when you
one
have
of
the
two,
sky,
into
burning
one of
thing
two
there,
categories.
little round
that
worship
has
and
absolutely
sometimes
nothing to do with anyone
the
but
sky.
me
Yeah.
and whatever that force
Jesus.
is that is doing the
So,
separating. See? And that's my favorite part of this.
yeah, that's pretty much
That's
that.
one of my
So, I mean,
favorite parts of
don't
whatever
see
this
where the
experience
horse
is.
stuff is
But I don't
anti-Christian
think it's a
propaganda, 'cause
coincidence that I've been speaking
Christianity is not
more,
necessarily what
especially
everybody
today,
thinks
about
it is.
certain
This is
concepts,
what
especially having to do
confuses
with
a
Christ
lot of
Jesus
people,
or Jesus Christ. I will say it both
the
ways.
actual Christianity doesn't
And
encompass
the
all of
attacks
those
have just
different
ramped up
denominations
to an
of
insane degree.
Christianity.
Right.
It's
Just
actually
direct,
Christianity
overt
is
spiritual
an-
attack. Right.
It's an entity.
That's not, and it happens every
It's
single
alive.
time I talk about
It's-
these matters.
it's-
So, and
it
certain
exists in
folks,
every given
certain
moment. It's
longtime
there.
viewers of the
Christianity,
channel
it's
have,
it's not
and my
a religion.
podcast have thanked me, said, "Oh, I'm glad you're getting back to some of that preaching."
They turned
See?
it into one.
But
They
the
called it
reality
that.
is, no one can
Freaking
possess
hijacked the
truth
name
because
from
truth
something
is
that's
manifest,
divine.
truth is
Yeah.
living, truth is in flow. Once you seek to capture
my
what's
personal
living and
opinion.
what is in
It's like,
flow,
this is how I see it.
you halt its progress. It can no longer
Not that it
flow,
has
and
any
whatever
real
you've grasped
importance.
is now a dead thing. And truth
I've been
can
contemplating
never be a dead
What a fucked
thing.
up
But
world
written scripture
come
is,
into.
lest we
Like, you
forget,
come here, you're a
written
baby,
scripture
and then you,
cannot
you
be
figure out
alive
that
by its very nature, meaning words on
fucked up
a
place.
page. And if so-called Christians can't resolve that, that's not my problem. That is a fact.
begs
That
the question, where do we
is
go
the
after?
reality
Is there
here
an after?
as I speak to you. And if folks can't handle that, or if folks need that to
Or is
align
all that
with what
exists
they understand through some sort of an organization, again, not my problem.
the only real moment?
Well, again, my favorite part is
Lou
it's
Bass, what do you have to
irrelevant
say?
what
What are
any
you
man
saying,
thinks.
TW? Honest question.
Literally irrelevant.
Be
Means nothing.
more clear, sir.
As long
What
as
honest
I'm
question?
willing to stand on my own two
What are you
and
saying?
answer for what I done or what I didn't do, that's all that matters. And I'm voting with my feet, and I like my
How the
chances.
Jesus story was.
Because like it or not,
oh yes,
I have been emptied of
Well, it's also
wickedness,
like,
and I am used as a vessel of the Most High, as much as TBE may
the
not
fish
like that.
god.
That is
He
what's happening,
represents more
sir.
than just horse and all that. There's like those different archetypes that he represents.
That the Most High, as we know, will work
So,
through
yeah, I do understand
any
the horse
vessel
thing, but
of
that's
its
just a
choosing.
parcel
And to
of
call it a he is, we're already far afield.
you have to go.
Right.
back
Why
all
would
way
the
to
most
Samaria
super
and
intelligent
shit like
force of
that.
love
It's
that
like
we could possibly imagine,
all
why
kinds
would
of
that
different
thing
things that we,
degenerate
a
itself
lot of
down
people
to
look into.
embodying a human consciousness or
Books of
a
Thomas.
human thought process? And look at how so many folks project a
Yeah, little
humanity
tablets of
or
thought.
a human a human thought process onto whatever that is. Huge mistake. So very
Once you
basic
read those
errors
books, you
committed
kinda get a
right out
different
of the gate.
perspective of what the Bible is
Right.
about.
Oh, but somebody wrote a book. And that tells
you
us that
kinda
it's a he.
understand what the
Oh, okay, sure.
the
not
basis
interested.
of worship. You know, and they say
Not
they worship
interested, but
Lucifer,
thank you,
that's just to
Jesus.
throw you off.
Thank you, Jesus. I had that
Lucifer
that
is
book
the
forced down my
octopus.
throat, see. And what that
the
did was
sun
it
within
made
your
me
mind.
I can't
actual
process
sun.
dogma anymore. And the fact is, Jesus in the Bible never created a bureaucracy. It literally never happened. There's no list of things a person
Lucifer's
must
not the
check
morning
off.
star, right? He's
Right.
the light bearer.
That's not a
It's not
thing.
the same thing. Jesus was the morning star.
And what I know from my own direct experience, again, we're willing to take Saul of
Funny enough,
Tarsus's word for it
They made
that
a
he
TV
had a
series called
direct
Lucifer,
experience of
Morning
Jesus,
Star.
but we can't take
So
Benton's
really,
word
really
for it.
fucked
See?
that up.
We cannot take
Wanted
Benton's
to
word
make
for it.
sure that they mixed you up.
He
really
doesn't have the standing to say that. What do you mean? Because I'm a man, just like Saul of Tarsus was?
Get people to
So,
believe
so
that
because
Lucifer's
Saul
the
of
morning
Tarsus
star.
supposedly lived 2,000 something years ago and supposedly
And, you know, like,
wrote
through
some of the
reduction,
book.
like the morning star is not
Well, we
necessarily
just
the sun.
believe him.
It could be
See,
Venus
we've
that
chosen to believe Saul of
shows up in the
Tarsus.
sky.
But oh no, Benton's experiences
Before
can't possibly be
the sun.
valid. Well, you can't validate them
understand it.
any more so than you can validate Saul of Tarsus's. See how it
Venus gives
works?
birth to the
It's a
sun
matter
every
of
morning.
belief or faith. You've chosen to
Venus
believe
version.
that person had that experience, just like you've chosen
Not complicated.
to believe that I have not. And you can't know either way. That's called there must be room for doubt. You can never be 100% sure. And that's one of the most interesting aspects of whatever this is that's going on here. I find it fascinating.
Bro Sanchez or Santos.
And I'm ready to answer for what I may have done or not done. And I like my chances.
Present that.
I like my chances very much.
Yeah. You must feel great about
Confess,
that, Mitchell. Oh, say it's going
repent, ask
thanks,
forgiven,
doesn't,
ask
channel have a
forgiveness,
lot of
am forgiven like that
subscribers.
shit
2,
never
3,
happened.
4 days.
Isn't it
Those
amazing?
numbers are off.
God is good indeed, my
Not
friends.
too sure. if I
God
know
is
that
good.
yet, but okay, hold on.
Confess, repent, ask forgiveness, am forgiven like it never happened.
There we go.
What a beautiful
Click
system.
the join button.
I love it. And no man can insert himself between me
What's
and
up,
whatever
everybody?
that force is that I like to call the Most High. Some may call it God. Some
Matt
call
with
it
the sweet
Sky
and in the
Daddy.
house.
Some
Hello.
call it Heavenly Father. Some call it the universe. Some call it the creation. These are words in the English language to describe a thing. I do like to avoid God as much as possible, or the term, because the term has become so loaded as to almost lose all meaning.
Yeah. Subs don't go up that fast over here.
I guess I better go check
Go
in
ahead.
with OTW.
Why is what's going on?
Hey, man,
with
sorry
Mitch
about
and
that. I
Ben?
got on a big rant on my side, and I didn't want to inflict that on you.
It's all good.
I can't even hear OTW.
You can't hear me?
I can't hear you. Is there something wrong with my deal? Oh, I turned my my bad. I turned my headphone. I had turned my headphone amp off. So sorry about that. I didn't mean to leave you high and dry there.
Mitch says, let's tune in to Benton for some broadcasting excellence.
And what does that have to do with the fact that Mitchell is a lying piece of trash? Anybody can do it, folks. And if anybody and everybody does it, he will disappear very quickly. You won't see him around anymore.
Hey, MGTOW's in the house, man. Much love, brother. It will be my second time here.
Well, that's the
possibly
thing about
third
speaking
time.
truth, TBE. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to do it again. Man, I'm going to have to split. I've got too much going on my side. My apologies, sir.
It's all good, man.
Yep. Thanks for letting me be here. And I will visit you another day.
My pleasure.
Right on, man.
Peace.
Yes, indeed. We'll let Mitchell have it over there. We'll let him have his fun. There's me right there, by the way, Benton School of Broadcasting Narcissism. Oh yeah, where am I at here? Let's go solo. Let's go solo icon style for a little while. Yeah, again, a characterization of a thing I'm doing. You know, that doesn't negate the thing I'm doing, right? It's interesting how that works, though. And ultimately, who cares? Like, why would he care? See, this is why me and TBE, you know, this is one of the reasons why we just don't get along in the long run. You know, what does he care what I think about these things? You know, what's all the energy around, you know, trying to claim some measure of ownership over these concepts? I don't do that. Because again, if the judgment goes down the way that the Bible seems to say that it will, what I think of what TBE's doing is irrelevant. What he thinks of what I'm doing is irrelevant. It literally doesn't matter. Nothing happened. I finally realized that Mitchell is in fact infested with literal demonic entities. And that is not an exaggeration, folks. He is literally infested with some fairly high-level demons. Yeah. What's up, Big Drink T? Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Always good to see you. And TBE's welcome as well. And it's not a Bible channel. I do want to reiterate that. And his thoughts and views are always welcome. And as are his, I should be lampooned because I do set a fairly high standard for myself and what I'm doing. So, you know, the fact is, me falling flat on my face out of the gate this morning, to me, that highlights how great of a job I typically do, right? And the fact that I am able to maintain, a certain level of content as the hashtag content machine on a daily basis. And, I could go in on TBE and talk about the times he's appeared foolish. I'm not interested in doing that, honestly. And it's fair play. It's definitely within the realm of fair play. And I should be lampooned, right? And I'll say this, man, I am so desensitized to appearing, foolish or, bizarre in public because of my upbringing that, I feel almost nothing about my performance. But I know that if I were to watch this video, that it would, that would cause me some consternation. So I probably won't watch it myself. TBE does a pretty great job with his content. I'm just going to go ahead and assume it's pretty fucking scathing, right? And well done. So I'll drop the link to it if folks want to check it out for themselves. I'll play it here. I'm probably just not going to watch it. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to play that right now, and then I'll step away for a moment, and then I'll return. Well, and I got to say this, overall, I would rather have him around than not around, honestly. I mean, if you gave me the choice, I would rather he be here than not be here. Even Kim before the storm, if he could behave just slightly a little better, right? Just a little bit. Because I think I've shown over time I can handle most of what's thrown my way. Most of it. I can't just have well, that's right. Good point, Bex. That's right. I might not be able to do that. And that is where I draw the line. And it's funny, Bex, when we had that conversation earlier, I actually had those thoughts. I said, well, you know what? I will not, when it comes to spirituality or, topics that folks may consider to be, religion, right? And I do consider religion as man-made, and I disdain it. I have a great amount of disdain for religion, right? But that's as is my right. Now, the fact that someone like TBE would, perhaps want to talk me out of that, I do find a little confusing. But yeah, and I see that you're also joking, Bex. That's not lost on me. I'm developing a bit of a head of steam, and that, there is a problem for me wherein, it is the never wrestle a pig. You both get muddy and the pig likes it, and then I'm the pig in this scenario. That does become somewhat problematic for me. Problematical, actually, if we're going to be properly grammatical. I don't know if y'all know that. But anyway.
That was.
Let me play this for you. Give me a moment, and I'll be back shortly. Yeah. Well, but see, that's awkward in your world, TBE, not in mine. Not in mine. Because that requires nothing of a book or an organization, see. But also, clearly, that force could choose to work through an organization, right, if it wanted to. I think where we're at cross purposes is the notion that if it doesn't come through the authority of a specific church, it's null and void. I think that's ultimately the main point of contention, it seems. Although there's certainly other points of contention. But again, not a Bible channel, so I'm going to try to get off of that. But let's play the whatever TBE's doing to me here. We're going to play that real briefly. Or not briefly. It's 3.5 minutes, and I shall be return in about 3.5 minutes.
So I was thinking, well, this was a real story for my life. Like
What's happening? happening, folks?
The
Benton
girls left.
here.
Oh, are we
EBT went live. I don't guess they want to talk to me though.
Bruh. You still here, Ben? No, you're
Yeah,
you're,
we're still.
Yeah,
This is where the broadcaster skills come in.
I think he
I
has
don't think,
us muted
folks.
now.
This is why Tommy calls it a Zoom call, by the way.
Yeah.
He talks about. Oh, am I muted?
Yeah,
about
I mean, were we not supposed? Was that? Were we not supposed to hear that? Producers.
Wait. Well, I just woke up, right?
That's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm stoked to have you on. I'm sure EBT is more stoked than I am. Yeah,
I
it'll be a
just
good
woke up.
conversation.
I woke up.
Well, I'm live,
At
sir.
some point. I think I am too. I think I'm.
Well, yeah, that's my point. Is if you never let me talk or throw it to me, then I can't really do nothing.
No, I mean we're getting there. I mean, I was just
This is why Tommy calls them Zoom calls. Y'all just chit chatting.
Well, I mean, like let me just remind you that this is EBT's stream, and he was
I
opening the
understand.
show. He was kind of monologuing for a minute, bringing.
It's not a
other
monologue.
people
You're
in.
talking to somebody else.
Well, okay.
Monologue is when you talk by yourself. Oh, I'm
you
out
know
of here,
what I'm
man.
saying.
But hey, I love you.
Bruh.
So
I
it's all gravy. But it's
Yeah.
your job to bring me in and not make me sit here for 10 minutes while y'all talk. That's your job. Your job, sir, as a broadcaster. So work on it and do better next time. But
Okay,
I
get
love
the
you.
fuck-
Good to see y'all, man.
all
Take
right,
care.
all right. Remove Benton from the. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, dude?
Some people never change, I guess.
Hey, Benton. Work on that fucking little bitch energy that you bring to the panel. What else? What just happened? My wife didn't even do that to me. What else? Work on that. Come back, maybe later. Maybe we could sort it out. You were in the middle of saying, "I'm sure EBT is over elated that Benton is here," and then he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna talk shit. I don't even know I'm unmuted on this stream." Like, what else? What am I gonna be like? Oh, hey Benton. Pause. Hey Benton. Pause. Tell me how you've been wearing the same shirt for 7 days. What else? Pause. Okay, well, I was opening it with a unique story, and it was leading into something. It was actual broadcasting excellence. What else? Because that's what I do here. That boy's good. As opposed to whatever the fuck happens over at the Benton Broadcasting School of Excellence. I don't talk about drinking fucking egg yolks all day. What else? I don't talk about sardines fucking my stomach up. What else? I think I got this, okay?
All right. I'm assuming EBT gave me the business pretty thoroughly there, based on some of the visuals. I did not listen to any of that, but fair enough, EBT. I'm sure I earned that one. Sure, I earned it. But these are my metaversal friends, right? What an existence! What an existence! Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Steven's impending doom shirt. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. Me and EBT get along quite well, but there's certain aspects to I don't know, my former life, I suppose, that are certainly considered objectionable. I'm assuming that was what was being referenced there. Interesting, Yeti. I saw you were live earlier. What was that? A prepared video or what was that? I wasn't exactly sure what was happening. Do you talk at some point? Other things ended up happening, so I wasn't quite able to. Late night bromance. There you go. Yeah, late night bromance with EBT. Well, and the fact is, I have a little too much going on here, and then trying to go on other people's panels when I'm not using sleep. I'm not using the fact that I had just awakened What I'm saying is that obviously I'm more prone to making some sort of blunder. That would be more likely, that soon, that close to having arisen for the day, right? But yeah, that's a part of that's my fault. Oh, it's a downloaded series. Well, no, I'm not. Well, I am sensitive. You're right. I am very sensitive. But yeah, I clearly don't have a problem with EBT going in on me based on something that I myself put out there, right? A true thing about myself as far as a certain, in the past having a certain attraction. I mean, that's ultimately what we're talking about here. I'm assuming just based on, well, yeah, don't exactly. Well, that too. Well, or if I do at least stick around. That was the mistake. It was that I did not. I should have stuck around to take my lumps, right, in person. I think that's the problem. But yeah, I'll accept it that I'll accept that I'm the one who fucked up and then blamed him for not being able to broadcast properly. Yeah, that's a bit silly. Clearly, that's bad optics. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, another storm. Yeah, exactly. No kidding. Well, and the fact is, at this point, I don't know that it's possible even for me and EBT or even me and TBE to just completely get to a point where we can't communicate with each other, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. I'm sure it was hilarious. I have no doubt of that. I mean, I know who I'm dealing with here. So, and I may watch it at some point. And TBE made a really good song. He made fun of my podcast one time, and I don't believe it's online anymore. He took it down for some reason. I don't know why. But I have an audio only version of it somewhere. I've always enjoyed it. When I'm lampooned properly, I certainly enjoy it. But as far as the narcissism, I mean, can we please realize that, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe. And that is another thing. I am capable of sneaking up on people with just how much of an asshole I can be. Because let's face the reality, I am a fucking horrible asshole, and I come from a long line of just horrible fucking assholes, right? That's just the at a certain point I realized, like, I'm an asshole, my dad's an asshole, his dad was an asshole, all his brothers are assholes. Like, this is we probably all have this, So, yeah, I get it. And part of this is whatever he did to me after I left, I probably no longer owe him an apology, so that's good. Because Lord knows I've had to go on multiple apology tours. And that's kind of back to what we were talking about with Mitchell. The whole stuff with Mitchell is, he never owns his own behavior, right? Yeah, I'm a genetic asshole, exactly. Well, I know he was. I'm sure, but you realize I'm sensitive there, right? I mean, you do understand that I come from a very repressive culture, and I'm assuming I was being lampooned in part based on certain proclivities that I've. Thank God, not really expressing, or not really, definitely not expressing, certainly not experiencing for the most part, right? But then again, I've been outspoken about the repressed homosexuality in the communities here, and it's off the fucking charts. And what have I said? The only thing worse than a homo is a repressed homo. That's me. But I'm not here to accuse specific persons of that anymore. That's their cross to bear, right? The fact is, there was a time when I was a lolcow, and in fact, one of the things that was one of the things I was unable to see about myself. And in fact, back during that Joe Rogan experience, message board, I was never on Joe Rogan. I'm talking about the message board. So that was something where many people were seeing a thing about me that I was not seeing. Because why? Because I was repressing it. That's why. Right. But when a person is experiencing whatever that is, the repressed homo urges, They know on some level that's what they're experiencing. That's where the repression comes in, folks. And again, repression is only ever harmful to the individual. Okay. I've experienced enough trauma in my time. I've gone through enough with the mind control and being raised in a fucking actual cult. And I don't want to hear that, oh, well, I guess all religions are a cult. Well, you know, all religions have some of the elements. The Jehovah's Witnesses have every single fucking one. You can just, I've gone down the checklist here on stream. They have every single check mark on the checklist for what constitutes a cult. Okay. A cult, not occult. Right. Yeah, asshole genetic code. Exactly. Yeah, it runs in it's in my fucking blood, man. So, you know. Sometimes the problem is I'm trying to be friendly and nice, and I really need to just go ahead and I should have just expressed myself. Hey, why are you bozos talking to each other and ignoring me? But then again, that's probably, my personality is probably to do that. But then here's where the cult programming comes in. The cult program me to approach social situations in specific ways to try to make it more likely that I could influence or persuade somebody to come to the Kingdom Hall or choose to study with Jehovah's Witnesses. That's what they call it, Bible study. That's how they get the people in. So all of that proselytizing that was going on, the knocking on the doors, right? You know, trying to, as a publisher, they had an actual technical term for this. I was what was known as a publisher, and there's absolutely records of my field service. In fact, I filled out my own field service timesheet and turned it in at the Kingdom Hall. Okay. So every month I was putting forth a certain number of hours in field service, and that whatever that number was, I was considered a publisher. And then I think they had maybe something called a full-time publisher. It's been a while. I don't recall exactly. See. But what I'm getting at is that part of my niceties and my consideration for other folks is artificial because a motherfucking cult programmed me to be that way, right? So not trying to use that as an excuse, but, you know, ultimately that situation was my fault for not just saying what I ended up saying, having forgotten that my mic was muted. See, that was on me, and I just did it again with OTW. So ultimately, I probably don't need to be trying to take a page out of Paul's book and go on other streams while I'm doing my stream. Probably I should discipline myself and do one at a time and focus instead of spreading myself so thin. So yes, I will take ownership of that, and hopefully, I don't know if EBT will ever see this, but I kind of hope he would. You know, I would hope that he would be able to see this, and hopefully I didn't anger him too badly, right? I doubt he did. He's fairly thick. He's fairly thick-skinned, it seems. Yeah, yeah. It's 100% has all of the markers of a cult, and maybe other religions have some of them, but it's just like the thing with my undiagnosed autism. And again, can I even talk about undiagnosed autism, or is that fucking medical misinformation? I don't know. What can I call this? Can I call it neurodivergence? Can I just say my unique brain? Whatever this is, right? Lesson for today. Focus. Exactly. Focus. Which I must say, since I can I say that I almost drank myself to death? YouTube, am I allowed to say that? Is that a medical condition? Alcoholism? Is alcoholism a medical misinformation? Like, what isn't medical misinformation if you really think about it? You know, what doesn't have to do with physical and mental health in this place? Well, and I've stopped talking about religion, and now TBE's gone. See, and probably I'm making too much sense anyway, right? And why am I so hungry, man? I can't. I'm just fucking starving. I must be, half retarded. There you go. Yeah. Which is fairly accurate. Well, that's true, too. Well, he will remember because he's absolutely going to see this video at some point that TBE made. But fair enough. I'm the one on the public internet, representing myself this way. I think TBE should go on, Oh, snake diet's live. Hang on.
They just go back.
Hang
even
on,
though
snake
they can't
diet's
eat
live.
as much in one sitting. They're eating all fucking day. And they're drinking a pile of fucking calories via juice, pop, fucking whatever.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fucking ice cream, milk.
Well, I'd like to watch this, but I don't know that we're gonna. I'm definitely gonna screen record this though. He stopped leaving his live streams up, so I wanna screen record this. Give me a second. Any idea when you're getting out of there? As far as I know, you were planning to go to California. You mentioned that a couple of months back, Mr. T. Give me a second. I want to set up the screen capture. Just in case. You never know. Well, and I will say this about EBT. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. That's a two-way street. But yeah, let's not give Mr. EBT a reason to go in. He doesn't need much of a reason necessarily, right? 3 weeks. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Part of me would like to be able to go to California and hitch a ride out there with you, but I'm not willing to go places without my sidearm anymore. I hate to say it, but I'm just not. And it's just not worth the risk of, I'm definitely not risking getting incarcerated in California. I grew up with, my hometown's 75% black. I'm not going to go into a penal system that's going to tell me I'm not allowed to talk to black folks. It's like, what are you talking about? I'm probably not leaving Arkansas. Let's just be real about it. But goddamn, I don't want to go be homeless in Fayetteville or Little Rock. What a nightmare. Maybe I'll go be homeless in where my dad's at, down in Monticello. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, folks. I'm glad to be here. I'm certainly happy to be here. Shout out to however many folks are watching me right now. Appreciate y'all very much. Because it helps, man. It helps that you folks are willing to listen to me in spite of my ridiculousness, in spite of certain negative aspects about myself that everybody knows, probably including my own fucking family, right? Sorry for saying fucking and family together. My own. Yeah, man. See, that's the thing is, I can't. They're not going to let me wander around Santa Barbara with a sidearm, unfortunately, and I'm certainly not going to conceal. That would probably be considered worse, believe it or not. And Lord knows I wouldn't be able to get any version of a permit. Thank you, Sunshine Time. Now I see the number 72 there. Are you the real Sunshine Time? See, now I'm paranoid. Mitchell's got me paranoid. The enemy's got me on my heels. Not really, but and I do mean that. I mean that literally. I had an epiphany, so I had Layla in here, but I don't think that's Drew's Layla. I would think not, but a user called Layla with some 4s instead of A's. There you go, Ice Grills. We keep them tucked away like outlaws. What's interesting? I've never been patted down, or I've had cops. I've been approached by the popo in California. I've never had them I might have got patted down when they wrote me a ticket in Isla Vista, technically on the campus out there at the at Devereaux. Camped out, on the bluffs there near the bluff, but. I don't know if they would have patted me down or not, but I talked them out of arresting me, actually, because Henry Hopper, may peace possibly be upon him, because he most likely's passed by now, but who knows? He's certainly very resilient, Mr. Hopper. He went to jail that night, camped out nearby. Okay, cool, Sunshine Time. Just wanted to make sure. I'm not a sociopath, TBE. See, and I think this is important. I understand if you want to use those terms hyperbolically, but listen, man, do we really want to go to Wikipedia and have me just go through the criteria, or is that also going to be medical misinformation, right? I see what you're saying. Yeah, I understand the point you're making. I don't agree, TBE, but then again, I don't necessarily need to agree, do I? Yeah, that's a good point, Ice Grills. It's a good point. I think ultimately where I'm at is that as much as I do enjoy Santa Barbara and even Slab City to some extent, which I do like the Slabs, but I've probably spent all the time I need to in Slabs. Let's just call it what it is. I think I've grown past the Slabs in a way, and I don't say this to try to dissuade Big Drink T. What I would say to Big Drink T, let's see, are you still in the house, Mr. T? Should I not call you Mr. T, Mr. BDT? Well, and I can't. Yeah, Mitchell's not unentertaining. I mean, I'll give him that. He's not He's not a bore, right? He's anything but a bore, right? But thank you, Sunshine Time. I believe you. I've become slightly paranoid, slightly. And I, listen, man, I would rather have access to TBE's assessments of me than not, right? And same thing with EBT. The fact that they will fucking go in on me in such a which I'm assuming was quite a humorous way. And then here's TBE to, kind of piece me up in his video, right? It's funny, in a lot of ways, Drew's the most meek and mild of all of them. I think that's some folks may miss that, In fact, yeah. Although EBT's been the one I've never had to moderate over here. And as he reminded me, that was his stream, whether or not I chose to connect to it or not. Fair enough. Well, and that's the demons kick out the jams. Now, whether or not those are literal demons exist, right? Again, I'm using words in the English language to describe a thing, right? Whether or not that's a literal thing, it functions at a level of a demonic entity. It functions at the level of a wicked spirit, right? As far as I can tell. So does it really matter if it's a literal demon or not? Or if it's a person whose energy sphere, is inhabited by certain, low-level vibrations, right? Because let's just call it what it is. There's no way that Mitchell, the human being, feels good on a daily basis. It's just not possible. Not in behaving that way. It's just not a thing that can happen. Mitch Lovin, yeah. Cock Buddy online. Okay, Big Drink T's still here. So can I remember what I was going to tell him? Oh, what I would say is the key. Here's the key to Slabs is go there and stay there. Because here's what happens is a lot of folks go there, but then they leave so quickly that they don't really get a sense of the place. It's not a thing that can be apprehended in a couple of days, right? And me and number 2 went out there because we needed free camping. And Slabs was a place I heard about in my travels, traveling out of a backpack, traveling around the country, sleeping rough. It's one of those places when I meet other travelers, they would ask if you've been to Slabs. Have you ever been to the Slabs? Right. And I just, so I had heard bits and pieces, but the more I heard, I really had no interest to go there. Me personally, I was not interested as a destination. Well, so what happened was that this was number 2's first time on the road. No, it wasn't. That's not true at all. See, I'm misremembering. So me and number 2, I had taken her out to the West Coast. So I went out there first, like Hernando de Soto or de Gama or whoever, whoever these explorers were, right? They taught us about all of this in Arkansas history, hilariously. Because I guess the Spanish did at one time, had Arkansas or whatever, or that was their land supposedly, claimed in the name of Spain. So Arkansas history, my Arkansas history textbook included a lot of that stuff. We learned about that in school. So Yeah, it's easy to tell when it's yeah, exactly. Yeah, indeed. And you know, it's a non-starter with Mitchell trying to have this plausible deniability. So anyway, back to what I was saying. So by then she was a fairly experienced traveler to some extent, or I should say she's had her feet wet. So we separated for a time, and I don't know what I did. I probably stayed on the West Coast, and she showed back up with a car. She had bought like some Honda Accord. Well, it ended up she had family in Hemet. You know anything about Hemet ice grills? Well, what you need to know about Hemet is number one, it's the land of the Dodge Magnums. People love the fucking Dodge Magnum in Hemet. I've never seen so many Dodge Magnums in all my life in one place. I like it's a cool looking vehicle, but dude, hundreds of fucking Dodge Magnums all over Hemet. At least there was back then. Well, Hemet is also Gold Base or something like that. It's Scientology's there in Hemet. I think that's what they call it, Gold Base. I think their TV production is there, and that's the IE, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know. Riverside County, the Inland Empire, right? So we were there in Hemet. Her car broke down. You know, it took us some period of time for a good Samaritan to finally assist us in repairing the vehicle. And people are like, well, Benton, why didn't you repair it? Well, yeah, I am capable of troubleshooting and repairing a vehicle. I'm not trying to do that in the fucking parking lot of the public library with no tools. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is not, it's just not the place to be trying to do that while, you know, hundreds of males wander by and, you know, stick their head under the hood and try to, you know, it's just like, hey, man, could somebody pretty please with sugar on top help us out here? And eventually a good Samaritan helped us out. Or someone acting as a good Samaritan helped us out. But back to the Talcott stuff, if y'all remember me talking to Talcott that first time on In a Yurt with Books, it was some weirdo with some kind of personal problems, some sort of mental illness, who eventually ended up putting us up in a RV on his property and was behaving strangely, right? And then, you know, it was his mama's house, right? Some Hispanic man. Very strange. And we had many interesting experiences in Hemet that I might tell you folks about one day. And look, you know, here's the reality is, you know, these attacks or me appearing foolish, you know, I am emotionally fired. And when I get into this emotional space, I can just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. And people do seem to enjoy it. So maybe I'll just sit here and talk and talk and talk. Solo icon style, right? Cool, man. Yeah, I'm glad you heard. Yeah, dope cars, shitty city. Yeah, exactly, man. One of the shittiest places I've ever been, and that's saying something. I've been to a lot of shitty places. Hemet's right up there. Definitely up there. But yeah, that's the only advice I would give Big Drink Tea is immerse yourself in the culture, immerse yourself in the place, and stay there long enough. Even if you might want to flee, right? It will be a bit of a culture shock, potentially. Yeah, house them up, son. Indeed. Wait, what did you miss there? Ask if you got a specific question, you can ask it. Kick out the jams. Hopefully I can keep this narrative going because I feel like I'm kind of on one, and I wish Woody were here, man. I wish my brother Woodrow was here. Because he's implored me, you know, he's been asking for homeless stories for years, literal years now, and I've only delivered a few, and now here I am delivering one I know he's never heard, and he's not here to hear it. Maybe I'll clip this out and send it to Woody. Maybe I'll stop sleeping. Maybe I'll just go to naps. What's up, thinks he's a people? Mitchell's a lying piece of trash. That's what's going on with Mitchell. But good to see you, thinks he's a people. You know, you'll always be thinks he's a people to me, right? Hope you know that. Thinks 101. Because that's what you were, thinks he's a people, LOL, when I first met you. And for anybody who doesn't know, he was at least two times a guest on my old podcast. And if y'all see me taking some time away from live streaming, I may very well be in the process of returning to Nightmare Dystopia, my website. That may in fact be a thing quite soon. Oh yes, absolutely. I wouldn't say he was psycho, kick out the jams, but I'll tell the entire story. But I'm going to leave your comment on the screen so I don't forget. And I do want to point out to the chat, the more that you, when I get on one of these rants, the more you can just type something that's like a topic I'm covering. If I have a visual reminder, right? Yeah, don't miss Big Sur. Now, Ice Grills, could you please give him the lowdown on California 1? Because they've had all kinds of mudslides, and portions of California 1 have been closed at times. So you can't just necessarily look at the map and drive to Big Sur, is what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, that is hilarious indeed. But yeah, just make sure to check the route before you try to go to Big Sur, because that road has been closed for extended periods of time, and one can't just necessarily drive directly to Big Sur anymore. Yeah. Interesting, Jimbo Khan. Boston is one of the few cities that I have yet to explore. Well, and if it wasn't winter approaching, perhaps I would go there, although that's right, I don't go anywhere without a fucking pistol on my hip. So now I'm relegated to mostly the shitty states. Let's just call it what it is, folks. You know, if at the risk of offending most of the audience, but I'm from one of the shittiest states of all, so I feel like, yeah, on and off, Highway 1 always closed, indeed. So just be aware of that before you head out, if you do choose to go to Big Sur, BDT. So yeah, what happened? I'll tell this entire story, and just let me know, Big Drink Tea, if you need any more. Please contact me anytime if you need any sort of information about the slabs. I'm not an expert, but I've spent enough time there. I could certainly clue you into a few things, I'm sure. And if you ask around about me, I have no idea if I'll be remembered or not. But actually, if you say he's the one that brought Leah from Arkansas out here, they will probably remember her. Oh, he's the one that brought her out here for the first time, because I know she goes back every year. Yeah. San Antonio, yeah, definitely not a welcoming place. Yeah. Oh, you did the shelter thing and chasing drugs? Well, I've done the shelter thing. I just wasn't on drugs, but I had the natural high at times, Mr. Khan. I was high on my own body chemicals, right? But yes, thank you. I would consider it my honor and pleasure, my honor, duty, and pleasure to assist you in any way that I can. And in fact, would most likely attempt to hitch a ride out there with you, except for I probably wouldn't stay long in Slabs, and then I would, again, at this point it's literally the handgun thing. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I should leave that behind too. I don't know, man. I seem to be married to a specific course that I don't know that it's strictly necessary, honestly. I have been able to handle myself historically speaking. So what ended up happening was that in Hemet, while the car was broken down for about a week, we ended up pushing it off of the library property just so that it did not get towed. Although in retrospect, I don't think that was really going to be a problem. I was just probably being paranoid. So we got some people to help us push the car onto the street, and we didn't have a lot of money. In fact, it turns out if we had known what the problem was, it was one of the coils need to be replaced. So I had just enough money. Had I known exactly what was wrong with the car, I had just enough money to buy a replacement coil. But by the time we figured out the problem, did not have that money. I think maybe number 2 talked to her dad or something who sent the money. I don't remember exactly. So during that time, we both had these big hiking backpacks. So now it's like, where are we going to sleep? Even if we could both sleep in a car, I don't like sleeping in cars, especially on the street. You know, a person is a sitting duck in a car to some extent. Let's just call it what it is. So we ended up meeting some homeless folks who were sleeping at night at a Hispanic Christian church. And I don't think it was Catholic, though. So a Hispanic Protestant church, I believe, who allowed us to sleep on their property, right? The only thing they really asked is please don't urinate on the concrete because it smells. But, of course, that's what ended up happening. And this also became a late night / early morning hangout for various street persons. So, and also number 2 was drinking for some reason. And she is a bit of a drinker, although not with a drinking problem. And in fact, number 2 had an ability to do drugs. She was a taker of hard drugs before she met me. She was one of these people who can take drugs and not become addicted, which is that's an interesting type of person if you've ever met these people, right? So eventually, I don't know exactly how it happened, because my memory's not perfect in these matters, but maybe, I don't know, somebody must have found out about our plight, because several nights in a row, we were hiking to this church and getting to know the homeless people to some extent and sleeping there, on the sidewalk. So I guess somebody informed this fella that we needed help with our car. So dude shows up at I don't know, 2 a.m. And here's how he wakes us up. The motherfucker, and I wake up. When somebody comes around, I just wake up, right? I've always been able to do this for some reason. I just wake up immediately. Dude I wake up and he's shining a fucking flashlight directly into my eyeballs, blinding me. So I'm basically like, bro, what the fuck? And then it turns out that he's, wants to help us with our plight or whatever. And maybe he was just going to help us because, we do come across as, not drug addicted fucking scumbag criminals. So maybe he's wanting to view this as doing a good deed, right? And number 2, being quite attractive and charming probably plays into this, right? In fact, very attractive and charming as it was. She definitely garnered her share of attention. But you want to talk about narcissism, TBE. I was the hot one in the relationship. Make no mistake. Yeah, wasn't her. Is that narcissistic enough for you, partner? Anyway. And I don't mean the fellas either. Go by the name Big A from the shelter. There you go. I love that. How many's in the house, by the way? Is this anybody? Is this resonating with anybody? Am I being interesting? Am I making up for my earlier blunders? Perhaps. And more and more, I don't even know that I need a StreamYard other than just to see my freaking. Oh, there's 20 in the house. I think. Is it 20? Let me refresh here. No, that's not right. Let's see. Come on, internet. Oh, we got a new subscriber too. We're up to 6. Okay, 30 in the house. Fantastic. Shout out to the chat. And is it worth $25 a month just to see my icon vibrate? And can someone email me or let me know? Can I have the vibrating icon just in OBS? Is that a possibility? Because I don't even know that I need StreamYard anymore. Although I guess I do to talk to Bex and Highly Suspect, but and Christos. So yeah, I guess it's worth 25. Well, it is worth 25 a month to talk to those 3, certainly. So never mind. We're brainstorming here. So anyway, once I figure out that this person's not actually, thank you, Sunshine Time, appreciate it. Thank you, Just a Gal, good to see you also. So, I quickly determine, okay, this bozo's not here to assault me, and I can quickly size somebody up, and remember, this is before unexplained weight loss. This is 180 to 185 pound, somewhat intimidating Benton. Lest we forget, I was thickly muscled at the time, if that makes any kind of difference. Which it does. I mean, let's just call it what it is. Anyway, so I quickly realize he means us no harm, but, these are the people who try to adopt me and to try to adopt me and my woman, right? And this is a real thing, what I talked about with Talcott, with these people trying to house us up. And almost everybody that travels or is homeless but, has something about them, some sort of charming personality, and I've always been able to effortlessly become the center of attention. Like, I don't mean to, but it's just a thing I can do, right? Probably ties into some of those narcissistic traits that TBE's noticing. And yeah, I will cover my own psychology. And believe it or not, folks, as much as I talk about me, which that is my favorite subject, that's never been a secret on here. But I do, believe it or not, I intentionally limit how much I talk about myself. Yes. Indeed, sir. Big ODB fan. And, before I will finish the story, but at a certain point, Ice Grills, when I was when I was more tightly enmeshed with the CBO crew. Although, as we know, one man army / goddamn independent style, right? I never fully click up. I never fully belong to any group. That's just how it is. It's been that way my whole life. Or more correctly, unless I'm the leader of the group, and that was tended to be the case more in my early years, certainly. But when I had this concept of a truther Wu-Tang with Drew as the RZA, meaning he's nice on the mic with also the production skills, right? Because a lot of your producers aren't that nice on the mic necessarily. But I was the ODB, but realistically, JL was the ODB. I think JL makes a good truther ODB personally, but I could stand in as the ODB of the crew until JL, up until we could bring JL into the fold, right? It was an interesting dynamic. So yeah, I am a big ODB fan. Certainly my favorite member of the Wu. I don't know, man. I do have a thing for women with shaved. In fact, I had number 2 talked into shaving her head. Ice Grill says, "Have you ever in your long-legged life had a bald-headed bitch for a bald-headed wife?" And I understand that's a thing, and maybe that's a saying, and that's pretty funny. But is that something ODB said? I guess that's hilarious. What song was that on? He said that on Forever, or is it you just saying ODB Forever? Well, I'm not Jimbo. That's the problem. Is believe it or not, I was an alpha. I mean, that's the dirty little secret, because at a certain point, it sort of became somehow uncouth or beneath us to be. I was an alpha as a young person. I just was. That's what I was as a young person. Again, came from a long line of alphas. Probably not a coincidence, right? But I'll own the Sigma thing. I'll own it. Although, anyway, it is what it is. I'm getting old, man. I'm fucking 48, bro. We might even be headed for gamma territory. Let's just call it what it is. Thank you, Just a Gal. But yeah, I'm stereotypical alpha as a young person, except for the, nerdiness, right? I had the nerdiness going on. But anyway, I digress. Oh, the Stomp. Okay. Yeah, Jurassic is a legend. I agree. But yeah, thank you. Definitely not a Sigma. But yeah, I mean, I can see why people. But like I've said before, Sigma that's the creepy kid in American Beauty who took all the pictures, right? The weed dealer. That's your stereotypical Sigma. And I was not that at that age. I was very successful socially at that age. Sigmas don't have 100 friends in college, right? I literally had 100 personal friends. Had their phone numbers, socialized with them regularly. It is what it is, right? I've only become less of that, in my older age. Anyway, I don't even want to. I agree, Jimbo, especially not as a teenager, right? I would say that's a relatively rare thing as a teenager. But yeah, but the thing is, Jimbo, the alpha thing was when I was I was a very unevolved person, right? Because at this point, I don't want to be in charge. I'm happy to be in charge of the broadcast. That's a different thing. But anyway, I've digressed too much from the original topic. I need to finish this Hemet story. So let me go back. Hang on. Let me put this comment back up so I can remember to finish the story. Yeah. So I forget the details, but eventually he gets us over. Oh, and here's hilariously, during all of this, some local woman, and see, the thing about homelessness is there's always these people who are like homeless adjacent. There's these people who may live in a house, locally, but they're sort of in the homeless community for various reasons. That may be drug dealing. It may be that they buy drugs. It may be that they know certain underworld criminal elements. Maybe they were homeless. Maybe they are homeless here and there, but then sometimes they live in a house, especially if they're from the town, right? There's lots of people that sort of go back and forth as they choose. We're talking about Benton homeless stories that took place in the IE, the Inland Empire, Riverside County specifically, Hemet, California, near Gold Base, Scientology's Gold Base, I believe that's called, if memory serves. Creepy driving past that thing. Anyway. So before all of this happens, some local woman shows up. I think I was still long-haired Benton with the muscles and, right about 40 years old. I was halfway decent looking at a certain point. And some women do respond to a male with a certain level of physical attractiveness. And then the fact that I was already with an attractive woman, that is sort of proves that I must not be just completely fucking weird or insane, right? Not completely, anyway. So, and she had some sort of personality disorder. Have you ever met these like super fucking dominant personality, domineering type of broads? Well, she was one of them, but just, she was probably a fucking sociopath of some order. So, one of my kryptonites is attention, especially female attention, although it doesn't have to be female attention. And I certainly, am powered by compliments to some extent. And this was, again, a less evolved version of Benton, right? Although somewhat, shouting distance of what I've become now, what I've made myself into, TBE, what I've made myself into. Just imagine with this ridiculous presentment, we're talking about pretty much almost 15 uninterrupted years of working on myself every day. Just imagine what I used to be like, sir. If you think I'm arrogant, egoic, and narcissistic today, just imagine what I was like when I was, 28, 25, 18. Right? You ain't seen nothing, partner. Yeah, and here's the thing is, well, this is a lady, so Jake, this is a female. And see, some folks, I never really realized until I lived in the streets for so long, some women are creepy. So she was a little creepy too, right? So she's basically hitting on me right in front of my woman, right? And well, what I've never probably fully expressed to you folks is that number 2 was extremely jealous, which is probably a good thing, but overall, but extremely jealous. So, and she'd been drinking, and why she would, and this woman was not attractive physically. So I guess number 2, for some reason, became insecure, like as if this broad had any possibility of stealing me. Meanwhile, it's not like I'm going to start dating one of these overbearing, domineering, it's just not my cup of tea, right? Type of women. There's no version of her not running her own show. And then, presumably she would have been trying to move me into her fucking house, right? And that's the major mistake my father's made over the years is getting trapped in an environment that he doesn't control, right? A man has to be king of his castle. And you can laugh at my $800 a month motel room all you want. I'm the king of this motherfucking castle. You can laugh at my homeless camp that I pitch every night. I'm king of the homeless camp that I pitch every night, right? A man needs to be the king of his castle. I know this. This is very important. So, but I'm willing to humor the fucking her hitting on me, and I do like being hit on to some extent. Yes, even by fellas at times. I do like it, and I respond to it. Would be the whether or not I act on it. I do respond to it on some level. I'll own that. So number 2 gets all fucking crazy fueled up with whiskey. She's a whiskey drinker. She's all fueled up. So she starts tripping and is like, oh, hell no. That's my man. Well, this broad pulls a fucking knife. Not my woman, the fucking local creepazoid. A literal midget, by the way. A literal, like a fucking small person. But, not quite built like a midget, but, a fucking little person. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious. Not attractive in any way, shape, or form. And also, let's not forget that Benton, I was operating on an anthropological level. So, I'm also studying this environment, right? And that is a real thing. So, I'm studying the environment, So there's always the interest level there of just seeing how some certain folks operate, certain, people with certain personality disorders clearly on display. It's fascinating to me. So number 2 starts tripping out. Oh, hell no. Blah, 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 whatever the fuck she's tripping about. So local bitch pulls a fucking knife. Well, remember, number 2 is not a street person. She's not sophisticated. My thought is we're in the fucking IE. This is goddamn Hemet. If somebody's getting stabbed, it's not finna be me. I pick my shit up, which, by the way, interesting that as I'm homeless, I'm always ready to fucking escape on foot. The backpack is packed up. So if I need to go into that backpack while I'm hanging out with these homeless people, before bedtime, right? And this was summertime, so I'm sure I was staying up later than normal. That is the proper summer strategy. And it does get hot, believe it or not. It gets hot. So it was probably hot. So I just grabbed my shit and bounced, dude. I fucking left. And I'm just gone. And I'm like, well, I hope hope number 2 ain't getting stabbed to death. And people might say, well, Benton, how could you do this? Like, why didn't you stay and protect your woman? I'll tell you why. Because she started tripping out and she started the beef. That's why. You think I'm going to stand there and get fucking stabbed over a beef somebody else started? You're out of your fucking mind. Now, if this creepazoid just started tripping and pulled a knife and my woman was just sitting there doing nothing, it would have been a completely different story. It's like, oh, hell no. I'm not standing here and getting stabbed because this woman, because number 2 got fueled up on whiskey and started tripping the fuck out. Hell no. I grabbed my shit and fucking bounced. I will escape on foot. And I came back like 45 minutes later. Everything was fine. Nobody was bleeding. I think the creepazoid had left by then. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the kind of experiences I've had in my life. Oh, yeah. Crazy. So then probably the next night, maybe that's what the guy found out about. Who even knows? So the next night we end up getting adopted, staying in some RV for a couple of nights. And eventually this dude comes and helps us troubleshoot the vehicle, and we figure out one of the coils needs to be replaced. However we obtained the money, I don't remember, but I was very frugal with my money, so I probably still had half of the $80 left. I'm assuming I probably had $50, and wouldn't have been too hard to come up with 30. Although their panhandling in Hemet is a complete and total waste of time. I can tell you that, or it was then. So, although number 2, for some reason, decided she would give it a shot. And I was basically like, yeah, I told you that shit wasn't going to work. But, it's not like she would listen to me. Not at that time, anyway. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's pretty much the whole story, actually. And then where that ties into Slabs is, after all of that, I decided, actually, it couldn't have been summertime now that I think about it. There's no way it was summertime. See how I can't remember a story properly? It couldn't possibly have been summertime because then I realized, okay, we need to rest, right? We've been through an ordeal. We need to rest. We've got our food stamps. We need free camping. So I actually started looking at the freecampsites.net site. And in fact, we drove to a place nearby that was just completely fucking unacceptable. And in fact, we drove out there and the road was so bad, I don't think we could even make it all the way up into this free campsite. So, but then I got to looking at free campsites, and I was like, oh, yeah, Slab City. I didn't realize how close we were to Slab City, and we needed free camping, so we drove to Slabs. We made a camp, right? I had a couple of tents. I think she had a tent, and I had a tent. We had at least 2 tents and a couple of tarps. So we constructed our camp, and we stayed at our camp listening to Slab City radio, by the way, on a wind-up fucking... a solar-powered, one of those little radios that you can wind up that also has solar on it, but you end up winding it because the solar doesn't really work. One of them things. Listening to somebody who was broadcasting Slab City Radio on FM. I think it was FM. Listened to that for about a month, and then eventually I started walking. So then we took whatever little bit of trips, and I think we were going all the way to... because the nearest Walmart is in Brawley. There's a Walmart and a Vons, and which is basically Safeway. And I'm trying to remember what other stores are in Brawley, but there's at least those 2. The food in Nyland's very expensive. There's a little grocery store in Nyland, very expensive. So that's to be avoided if possible. Nyland's about 8 miles, something like that, out of Slabs. And then I know we were going all the way to Palm Springs. I think because I was addicted to yerba mate, and this is for years I was actually not on coffee. I was on yerba mate. In fact, that's probably, if I suffer in some ways today. You know, I think some of that damage may have been done by I was consuming insanely high amounts of yerba mate every day for probably at least a couple of years, right? And I loved the mate. I loved it. It was a big thing in my life for some period of time. But eventually, what happened was basically I did so much mate, my body just finally just started saying, "No more mate, sir. You're done with the mate." No more mate. So eventually, so I remember at least a couple of trips to, there's some kind of health food store there in Palm Springs, which is not that close to Slabs, and in fact requires a trip through a border patrol checkpoint, which is not always that much fun. Shout out to tyranny and authoritarianism. Oh, you think you're free? Well, it's like, here's the border patrol checkpoint, and that ain't that close to the border, right? Oh, Swim. Shout out to Swim, living his best life, drinking the mate. Fantastic. Now, eventually, I'm assuming you're brewing it hot. I got so crazy, I would only cold brew it at a certain point. I would let it soak overnight, and I would try to get the freshest green stuff I could possibly find, and then I would soak it overnight. I had a problem. I definitely had a problem. Let's see. Where are we at? Time will get away from me eventually. It can't be 6 hours in, though. Oh, we're only an hour and a half in. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. So, and I say a month, but, we spent at least, I would say, 3 weeks at our camp just sort of basking in the sun, and sort of healing, not that that's a thing, right? I certainly wouldn't want to get accused of medical misinformation, but and the channel's still under attack, whether folks want to realize it or not. I know I had my freak out yesterday, but I'm sure, look, this channel could still disappear, but I don't even want to really talk about that right now. So eventually I started walking to the internet cafe, probably, guess what, to get on the internet. And since I'm typically an early bird, right, I do like to go to bed early and wake up early. And this is, in fact, one of the things that annoyed number 2 about me is she always wanted to go to the range, and I only went a couple of times. And I wasn't into it, and I wanted to go to sleep. Like, I don't want to be awake during range hours, right? And the range is the music venue out there. Where just whoever's in town, goes and performs. It's not really karaoke though. It's it's a musical performance, and you can see some of this online. I never saw anything just that blew me away, but there's some decent musicians coming through there, I would say. And remember, we're quite close to both San Diego and Los Angeles, are not that far away. And in fact, if Big Drink T's still listening, and I don't know if he is, but some ravers from Los Angeles came out there one weekend and basically held an outdoor rave, which was damn near like a small version of Burning Man, although I've never been to Burning Man. But these are definitely the types of folks you might find at Burning Man, at least from what I've seen. It was quite interesting. It was more or less a weekend-long rave. So that was, and I went out there in the car and got stuck in the friggin' sand, which let the air out of the tire. And here's the key to driving on sand, and I'm sure BDT knows this, but as soon as you lose traction, do not apply any more accelerator. All you will do is bury your car, especially if you have just a regular car and with one wheel peel, which is an open differential, right? Only one tire is going to get traction under those circumstances. And you will quickly bury the car where it's going to be a pain in the fucking ass to get it out of the sand. So the move is, as soon as you detect you've lost traction, do not use any more throttle. Let as much air out of the tire as you can, and then gently apply throttle. And once you get onto some area that's not, where you're not going to get stuck again, find somebody with an air compressor, or, hopefully you have your own, and air the fucking tire back up. That's what to do if you find yourself stuck in the sand. Do not do what literally everybody else does, is bury that shit and have to have somebody come pull you out. And the people who will pull you out, if they're locals, will probably expect some sort of a tip, whether that's, ass, grass, or gas, ass, or grass, or however that goes. Indeed. It's use your head for more than a hat rack. So eventually I started going by myself, and number 2 liked her beauty sleep. This woman could sleep. We might also refer to this as depression, but either way, this woman could sleep, so she would typically sleep in, which is better for me anyway. I love my alone time. I love waking up super early and having my time to myself, even if I'm going to be around other people later, right? So I started walking to the range, the internet cafe, which is quite a hike from where our camp was. And then at a certain point, these folks moved in. They made a camp en route on my walk, and they had a car. It was a family, right? A man and a woman and their kid, and she was kind of had a rapport. I had a little bit of a rapport with her. I felt like she probably liked me to some extent, but that's not what it's about. Yes, let the air out of the tires can certainly help on ice and snow too. It can. You don't want to go too low though, for too long. But anyway, I digress. Because that will cause premature tire wear. So these people had moved in on the route I walked, and they had this fucking super aggressive dog who would just run out at me every morning, and never really got used to me. And his name was Brutus. So he basically, Brutus just wanted me to surrender to him every morning. So he would come running at me, not in a playful way, very menacing. And I would say, "I surrender, Brutus." I'd just put my hands up and say, "Brutus, I surrender, I surrender." And then he would leave me. He would let me continue on my way. But he wanted me to know who was boss of that area. And look, I don't know, it's fine. There was a child involved. The dog probably should be territorial. Although this certainly reflects on the owner to some extent, right? I don't have dogs, but if I did, I would like to think they wouldn't behave that way towards strangers. Oh, good deal. Big DT still lurking. So eventually I just by showing up every morning, inserted myself into the community there, the local culture of the internet cafe. Got to know Internet Rob, who no longer has the internet cafe, or he didn't last time I was there. And this is Pirate Camp is right next door. So last time I camped there, I slept through death metal being blared at full volume until at least 4 a.m. when maybe the first pirates would begin to awaken. And these motherfuckers are crazy, by the way. And they got to know me, and some of them got to respect me, the pirates, the pirate camp. And even Pirate Rob to some extent, I would say. And I have some stories about not really involving Pirate Rob directly, but I do have a story that he's at least tangentially involved in. Right. But after a while, I got to know some of these folks, and they were like, why don't you ever come party with us? Because I drank. I mean, so long story short, the last time I was there in my own car by myself, and felt safe to get, fairly intoxicated every day. And, of course, was smoking a lot of cannabis. Dabs, actually. Dabs. I showed up with flour, and people are basically like, who the fuck smokes flour anymore? And I was like, yeah, that's a good point. I do like to smoke blunts, and it is windy enough out there typically that the blunt will burn up fairly quickly. Yeah, so ended up on the dabs. There was a fella out there, I can't remember the guy's name, a younger, pretty like attractive fella, who I think had ridden out there on a bicycle. I believe he'd biked a long way to get out there, and he had either made or bought, like, he knew how to connect. He had a plug. Is that what we're calling it now? He had a plug for like large amounts of, BHO or whatever, however they were making this stuff, that he was selling for like $10 a gram, I think, which is not that great of a price actually, but considering it was available without having to leave the slabs, pretty much everybody was buying from him. And then I also bought, I forget the fella who made it, but I bought a homemade dab rig from a guy. It was pretty cool. And then came up, I guess bought a torch at Walmart, presumably. One of those butane, torch that screws onto a butane bottle. Propane bottle, rather. Propane. Dogs don't hate me, Swim, actually. They don't hate me at all. Believe it or not. They don't hate me. In fact, most of them at least recognize that I'm not a bad person. This was a case of the owner, the dog being very much like the owner, who I never was able to establish a proper rapport with. Although that's unusual for me not to be able to establish a proper rapport. Probably because he could tell his wife was somewhat attracted to me, I'm assuming. But, I mean, some of these folks are so inhibited. It's just normal, man. That's the thing about if a person's going to be in a relationship with a woman, I mean, she's going to find other guys attractive, and this is absolutely normal and expected. Some guys can't really seem to handle that shit. But this is just how it is, folks. Do you want her to hide it, or do you want her to be free to express herself, even if she doesn't act on it, right? Anyway, I don't want to get into that. No, I actually don't get attacked by dogs hardly ever, Swim. I've almost never been attacked by dogs. I saved a black man from a pit bull attack, though, in this very town one time. I was walking by near downtown, and a black man was being hemmed up by a pit bull. And I just marched at the pit bull and got down to its level and went rah, 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 with a mean face, and it fucking tucked tail and ran. Yeah, not attacked by dogs very often. That one story about the guy coming into our camp, that was a bit of a different situation there. And that one didn't attack us so much as it invaded our camp. I was ready to fight the dog to the death, though, if need be, as I would have to be, right? Certainly capable of ripping its throat out. Would not want to. I wouldn't want to harm an animal, certainly. I have no desire to harm animals and no history of harming animals. Although some bozos in the trailer park when I was very, very young, I'm talking very young, apparently somebody killed a cat and blamed it on me. I was dumb enough to take the fall for that, apparently. Not cool. Yeah, propane and propane accessories, indeed. So, yeah, the last time in the Slabs, got to know some of the pirates there at pirate camp, and they were like, why don't you ever come party with us? Because they knew I was a drinker. And I said, man, no, you motherfuckers are crazy. And those are the type, these are like train riding kids. They like to get drunk and beat the fuck out of each other. I don't know how many train riders y'all have hung out with, but when train riders are posted up somewhere, typically behind some super center somewhere near a hop out, typically it's handles, it's fucking half gallons, half gallons, being passed around, drinking out of jugs. And at a certain point, people are just more or less beating the fuck out of each other for fun. Not my scene, folks. Not my scene. Yes. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. It's that can happen to anybody. And this person definitely... person definitely came with ill intent, but I was more than capable of handling the situation. Especially back then, still had most of my muscle on me. So that was a story of, a mixture of a story from my last foray into Slabs, where I was known somewhat. I mean, certainly not. I wouldn't say that my reputation precedes me, but if I were to go there now, there would certainly be folks there who would remember me, right? Well, yeah, things Benton will do, right? And we, as we know, a lot of the black folks are scared of dogs. I don't know if y'all, especially in the South. So this one, the reason why he couldn't escape is because he was too fearful of the dog, and the dog, sensing fear, would not allow him to leave. He had, in fact, picked up a large branch that I guess had been trimmed off of a tree but not removed. And he was trying to use that to fend off the dog. But since I understand the psychology, I knew to just go ahead and approach the dog aggressively, and of course it will flee, right? Of course it will. Oh, wait a minute. Let me stop my screen share here. I'm sorry, my screen recording. Snake diet is wrapped up. And I'll pause for a bathroom break and some water, and we'll regroup. And thank you, everybody, for being here. I do enjoy being able to share these stories with you. I could play some background music. I just have to turn my. I can't listen to the music and talk at the same time, but I can play some and then just turn my headphones down. Certainly. But I've noticed I can't listen to the music and talk at the same time for whatever reason. Probably the hypervigilance. But yeah, we can do some Enigma if you want to do some Enigma. Let's try some of their later work though. But here's the problem: is if I even hear the music, it'll probably get me out of my mode that I'm in. Oh, we're down to 20. What happened? Oh well. See, I think I'm interesting, and I lost 10 of you along the way. Although who knows what else is happening out there. Turkey Tom dropping new videos, and Tom Dark, same creator, same content creator. And then there's LOL Love and Field. I do like to introduce you folks to new channels, and it seems like not everybody, a lot of folks just, don't respond to, but every once in a while it's somebody really takes a hankering. Yeah, indeed, Rachel, indeed. Yeah, exactly. And I've been the only white person in an entirely black theater before, and that's an experience all its own. Yeah. In fact, I saw Django in Little Rock, Arkansas. I was the only white person in there, but I'm comfortable in those environs. That was a like early showing though, so everybody was fairly well behaved, as I recall. Kind of have to go to like the night shows for people to really be hooping and hollering. Yeah, let me introduce this channel. This is one of my favorite true crime channels. This one tends to focus on satanic ritual abuse type of things, as well as serial killer conspiracies. A lot of researchers contribute to this channel, or at least whoever it is that runs the channel seems to do a lot of interviews with various folks that do deep dives into a lot of these serial killer cases. So hang on, did I ever pop out my chat? I think I did. No, I didn't. I'm slipping, folks. I never popped out my own chat. I'm slipping, folks. All right, let's crank it up. Crank up the old microphone. Check 1, 2. What is this? I might have spelled this wrong, but this is, yeah, it's just one L. Oh, yeah, I can't remember. LOL Field and Love. I always want to do Love and Field. LOL Field and Love. No idea why it's called that, but one of my favorite channels. Shout out to Dang, actually, from the old Discord, the old CBO Discord, who turned me onto this channel. And in fact, the only time I see Dang these days is in Crime Circus's live chats on his premieres. Does anybody know that channel, Crime Circus? That's a good one. And of course, Crime Circus Cult. I guess it's time for me to make a backup channel, right? Gingers also react strongly to magic tricks. Oh, I'm only taking, that's right, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me, yeah. Yeah, I only take requests. And yeah, please make your requests in the form of a $10 super chat. I kid. Yeah, I kid, but yeah. What's up, Mr. Hucklebus? Good to see you, sir. Oh, I love walking everywhere. That's awesome, Capricorny. When all those years I lived without a car, I did not miss it whatsoever, I must say. I enjoyed taking transit, walking, hitchhiking, even if I had to ride the Greyhound. Well, anyway, I think I'm going to make just stopping in. All right, man. All right, man. Oh, yeah. I was okay. I dropped that channel. Let's play a little bit of this just to kind of give you an idea, because I haven't. Again, I'm on live so much, I don't really get to watch the kind of content that I normally would watch. Let's check out a little bit of this, if we can. Wait a minute, that's not the right one. What the hell's wrong with my layout here? Okay, that's what we want. Never mind. Must be zoomed in too far. What? Never mind. Something's gone wrong.
Hello.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi.
Thanks so much for speaking with me. How was your day?
You're welcome.
How was your day?
Good, good. Where are you living?
I'm well.
In Belgium.
Hucklebus, how are you?
Oh, okay.
No. Did you
Thanks
check
for
out,
asking.
by any chance my website or?
I did. I didn't get a chance to watch anything, but I clicked on there. So, yeah, I'm familiar with it.
No, I'm pretty familiar with the case. I tried to read all the books and the archived video material and FBI files even. But
Of Herb?
Yeah, but it's such a strange story. It is a never-ending. They're only unanswered
Yeah, they're out there
questions.
digging on his property now.
Yep, I saw the
On the
recent.
Fox Hollow, yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah, there's a lot of bodies and bones out there they haven't recovered or ID'd, so, yeah.
But I read your comment on Reddit.
I worked for him, yes. Yeah, I did.
At the Save a Lot store.
For a couple of years.
Did he owe you money? Did you have your last paycheck?
Yeah, actually, well, it's funny that you asked that, because they owned 3 stores called Save a Lot. They were high-end thrift stores, and I worked there during college. And towards the end, when everything was falling apart, the detectives were going out to the Demington store to try and speak with him, and Julie would shut them down. That's the one she ran. And Herb ran the one on the West Washington Street and Lyndhurst. And I ended up working at that one at the end of my career with him, and he wasn't paying the employees. But I did get a check. And I remember, like, my second or last day there, a bunch of employees that had quit due to no pay were coming in the store and wanting money. But I did get mine, no problem. And I hadn't realized a lot of people weren't. I knew they quit, and I thought that was just because Herb was so weird. But turns out he didn't pay them.
Can we please start at the beginning with your stories? And
Yep, I just answered an ad in the paper for office assistant. And it was for the Demington store on the east side of Indiana, around 20-something in Arlington Avenue. And I went out there, and I had no idea it was a thrift store. It was just listed as office assistant. So I went out there, and Julie interviewed me, and she had another lady working for her that was kind of
No,
older,
Jake, I have
Nancy,
never worked
who
for
it turns
USA
out her
Truck
husband,
and
her
Van Buren.
ex-husband, was an FBI agent. But this has nothing to do with the story, so I'll leave that out. But I just went for the interview, and she said she ran these thrift stores, and she hardly had time to be there, and she...
Did you say you work for him? I think I remember us talking about this in the past, or somebody's asked me about this. But anyway, if you're into that sort of stuff, it's a really cool channel, actually. It says, yeah, there's a lot of badass videos on here, actually. Just the Program to Kill / Satanic Cover-Up series is very, very good. All kinds of different serial killers. Yeah. And I'm a pretty big fan of the true crime, so yeah. Anyway, I guess we will play some music because now I'm out of my ranty mode. And Kiwi Tapes is dropping a new video. It looks like. Tom Dark says, Limino just exposed XQC. I used to watch XQC actually for a time. On YouTube. And if y'all ever watch Pod Awfuls could be kind of interesting. Let's see what what
Anybody who can
Pod Awfuls up to.
nunchuck appropriately in a suburban neighborhood needs to be kept an eye on. And he's talking to himself while he does it.
I like how they're calling him Bruce Willis, though.
He looks nothing like Bruce Willis.
Quite literally,
You
not
make
at
your
all.
own nunchucks or what? I make everything out of wood. Yeah. All original. These are made, what are these, walnut? These ones are the black walnut.
He just hits
It's been
himself.
a while since I've done martial arts, but because of my leg, my problems, I gotta stay. I had to lose. Should I talk about my weight loss?
Did anyone ever tell you that you look like Bruce Willis?
No!
That's not.
But that looks nothing like Bruce Willis.
Oh, this is just steel toe. He's just showing steel toe here. I haven't watched Pod Awful in a while, so I don't really know what he's been up to. Jesse, I think is what the guy's called. Yeah, Jesse PS. He used to go in on Croco a lot. May peace be upon him. Actually, they had a. I don't know that they had a beef, but let's see what he's got on live streams. Oh, this is his live streams. Yeah, I haven't looked in on this channel in so long. I don't really know what it's all about. I don't know. See what OTW's up to. Who are these folks? Oh, he's watching somebody else's show. I see. Never mind. Never mind. Not going to watch whatever that is. Yeah, there's just nothing to watch, man. There's just nothing to watch. Robert Escobar's live, I guess, with no viewers. That's nothing new. I don't even watch this First Responders media. No food for 80 hours, apparently. The Cali Muscle. Oh, yeah, Sarah Bangarang. Somebody gave her a bus. Actually, maybe we should watch that. I screen capped one of her streams recently.
Go ahead, ask me. What'd you do to get like this? Left my freaking clothes on.
Where's my volume? Why can't I hear this? All right, good stuff, Sarah. Let me see if she's got her, if she took hers down or not. She takes a lot of her streams down. She's goes to Slabs. I don't know if she's a slabber. She might be. Yeah, it's still, she left her last one up. Yeah, we'll see. We'we'll check in on Sarah Jane.
I'm in Lake Havasu. All right, let's get this party started. Nobody wants to come on my lives anymore because I don't say anything cool. Shit. All right, I just got a little bit of money for gas, so I'm gonna get some gas and take the dogs to the lake, hopefully, and find some shade. I like your shirt. Yeah, you guys got a great green shirt on. So we're going to get gas. Who's my one viewer I have right now? Who is it? Oh! Ooh, 9. Holy moly. It's picking up pace here. Woo! I'm having a good day. I've had some B12 this morning. Stayed off that. Oh, come on.
Meth? Stayed off the meth?
Stayed off the coffee this morning. We're at a gas station. A friend just sent me some money. Yesterday, I hit a pole that I couldn't see coming out of a gas station, and it took out this window here.
Oh,
so
no.
now I got to get plexiglass. I've got 51 cents in my account, except for what my friend just sent me. So if anyone wants to send me something, I'll send you something. I'm also going to make a sign that says, fill my tank, win a prize. Like, why not, you know? Because I got a bus full of freaking rainbows and prizes up in here. So I'm going to turn off this bus and get some gas. Hello, Mike from Ireland. Hello. James Chestnut. Thank you for being early to class. All right, let's get some gas. It's a beautiful morning. Yeah. Look at my weird ass belly button. Yeah, having kids are awesome. Woo. What the heck? What the heck? Where's my freaking card? What? Oh, there it is. Slabs! B12, that's what's up. Hello from Bisbee, Arizona. Hi, I'm in Arizona. We should hang out. I like to boof my coffee. Not me, that shit burns. Just kidding, actually, I have done that. I have actually stuck coffee right up my butt before. Well, not coffee grounds, but like, you know, coffee. So I'm making friendship bracelets. I made my necklace. It's like a friendship bracelet, but not. It's just really big. I gotta find somewhere to put this. Well, I pump my
thank you.
gas.
You think I would learn how to turn the microphone on by now? I didn't say anything interesting, though.
No, I don't go to people's houses to use their toilets and showers. That's what nature's for.
Yeah, shout out to my mom, by the way.
I haven't been uploading because I've been doing a lot of survival instead of thrival. So I'm like, people don't want to see me like struggling to eat and, you know, drink water, live. So like, I actually like tend to keep that stuff out, but maybe you do. Maybe you do want to watch that stuff. I don't know. Meet me at the skate park. We'll do a DPH till we visit another dimension. That sounds interesting. What's a DPH? He'll do anything for me? Anything?
Yeah, I definitely need another
what?
screen.
Anything cool, like stand on your head and spin around in circles, you know, like a breakdancer or something? We want to see it all. Wow!
Easy, Sarah.
Hey, Critter Bones. Get me some gas. Please see cashier. I don't want to see cashier. Ugh, annoying. I chose to park at the furthest away. I need the exercise. My muscles have not been working out very much. So if anyone's interested, possibly sending me a few dollars so I can fix my window, I'd really appreciate that. And then that's where you put the thing.
What? What?
Oh, look at that. All right. Let's get this party
Bro, this
started.
shit is wild, man.
Oh, look at that. Right there. That's where you put the thing. You're gonna beat me. You're gonna... All right. Let's get this party started. Oh, look at that. Right there. That's where you put the thing. If you're gonna let me down gently. Don't pretend that you don't love me. Oh, oh, oh. What you all saying? Oh, I can't reach. Oh, I can't reach it. What you all saying? Where's your van? Sold it. I miss her though, to be honest. I miss my van. Oh, I had just gotten her to a place where I was like, I love this thing. Measure it and send me the dimension.
You want me to make more soundboard clips, Yeti? Is that what you're saying? I can do that. Or are you saying make her into a soundboard? I definitely am behind schedule on making soundboard clips, so maybe I should get to that. Actually, you're probably right. How many's in the house? That's probably actually a good thing to do when Paul goes live. Is Paul live yet? Or am I just not pulling the numbers today? Oh, we're back to 30? No, surely not. Why do I even care, by the way? Should be happy anybody listens to me. That is a funny thing. 27. Wow, shout out to 27 in the house. Let's see if is Paul doing anything yet? No, I don't think he is. Yeah. Yeah, imagine the abominations. Somebody gave that to her recently, but yeah, who even knows what's happened on it before? Yeah. I will say this, she's definitely an interesting person. You know, there's something there, right? I don't know. It's hard to put my finger on it.
If you want me to get a piece of plexi and bring it to you, know where. Joseph! I'm not going to Slabs right now, although I do want to visit DNA because he had an accident. And so I want to check in and be like, you okay, bro? Let me check out your scars. Scars. Sarah, you're so weird for sober.
Nope.
Y'all check out my guns lately?
No.
I've been eating a lot of bullshit lately, so I've got my like wobble back. But to be perfectly honest, I like it. I like my wobble. If you don't like me because of it, you go fuck yourself.
Indeed, Hecklebus. Very weird indeed.
Yes. Fuck your tank with the hose.
Livin. Somebody said wife
shit.
material.
Smart.
Yeah, it is funny to read
You know
in
what
chat.
I do?
Wife
When I get my
material.
hands dirty, I dip it in the Windex thing.
They're probably serious.
I know it's silly, but it works to get diesel off your hands. Then you don't have to run inside and wash them. Just the nozzle. Ooh, I gotta pee. All right, I'm gonna run inside and go pee real quick.
Well, we're going along for
I'm
the
gonna
ride.
leave my card in the van, in the bus.
We're going along for the ride here.
Knowing me, I'll drop it in the toilet. Oh.
Or no, maybe she actually stops it. I don't remember. I don't know. That's what she said.
Watch out your boobies. Watch out your boobies. You guys are such good dogs. Such good dogs.
Okay, yeah, she stopped it.
Such a good lady.
Okay, good.
Yeah, she's a good lady. She's got to stay inside right now.
Oh, no.
I got to go inside and pee.
Oh, no, you are going to the bathroom.
At least my door wedge is shut now
Golden
because it didn't
shower
wedge shut
incoming.
before. Why did that take my breath away? Oh, because she was just jumping out. And when I broke that window, I made a dog door. So now I got to put
This woman would eat snafu
cardboard over it.
alive. Let's be serious. Yeah, definitely a little bit of some. What's that chick's name?
Oh man,
Mad Mystic.
that took my breath away.
What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. All right, I'm gonna let this play for a minute. I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be right back. Dick has inspired me. Peppermint
Y'all gonna go in
tea
the
it is.
bathroom with me?
Although I don't know that he drinks peppermint tea. Oh, there it is.
I did not call you dogs. Come on. Oh, Wyatt, I can't brush my hair. Don't be silly. That's how it breaks. I appreciate your opinions, though. LP2 content bus. Eric W., I would not do that. But I am planning on doing a live feed of my bus, so that would be amazing. You think I should get cheeseburgers? Wife material. Yes, that's what I was going for. I'm not a great person. I'm just a person. Crater Bones. I'm not a great person. I'm just a person who remembers where they came from and who they are and where they're going and why they're here. Fire Olive. Bus life is amusing but also kind of stressful, to be perfectly honest. No, I don't come over to places for tuna melts. I gotta go pick up a friend who's doing some work up north, and then we might go to Texas, maybe, possibly. There's a side chat? What do you mean? You didn't hear a fart. I did poop though. You gonna let me down, pretend. Hello? Two times the soap because I'm a dirty girl. Wash all my sins away. Things are stupid. I need to eat more. I do need a cheeseburger. Ugh. Every time I come to the city, I want McDonald's. It's so weird. Yeah, weird. Every time I come outside, I get this like winded feeling. $40 only got me 7.5 gallons of gas. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, you guys. Let's go to that spot I found. Bang Bus 2.0, I love it. My burnt feet are actually phenomenal. I did wipe. Everywhere, I'm going everywhere. Puppet Master, I don't even know what good means anymore. I don't even know what good means anymore. You ever heard that song by Toby Nwigwe? It's called Try Jesus. You should listen to that song. It's actually kind of funny. He goes, try Jesus, not me, because I fight. What I've decided is that I am capable of such amazing, magnificent love that if anyone tries to take that from me, that ability from me, I'm going to fight back for it. 60 freaking viewers, holy crap! I don't even know what to do anymore. How much did you pay for that bus? My friend bought it for me and they paid $3,500. I want to watch the eclipse in Texas, but I won't make it there. This thing only goes like 30 when you have the restroom all to yourself. Me and Chicken never did that. Oh Lord, what is this? Oliver says. Imagine the smell. It actually didn't smell. Is she reading chat, guys? I wasn't. No, I was busy doing stuff. Can you read my mind? I see you 812. Let's see. You're thinking about marshmallows and chickens. So Peeps, you're thinking about Peeps. Thanks, Rogue Boy Gaber.
All right, folks, that might have been enough. I see people are tapping out. So anyway, thanks to Sarah Jane for giving me a break there. We'll go ahead and get off of that. I don't know that I can bring myself to do the soundboard right now. That's a good question. I don't know if I can. That's really more of an early morning activity, but we can try it. We can try it. I'm way behind. I really need to. Let's see, what do we got on notifications? 9+. See, he doesn't leave his streams up. Snake diet. What is this? A 1-minute video? Well, we got the snake diet guy. By the way, feel free to help me find some people. If y'all ever know content, just the only person that really sends me content is Chainsaw Roy Duggan, but it's typically somebody. What? Did this really happen? Wait a minute, what is this?
Right next to his eye. See? That's how much I love you guys. I go through all this fucking shit so that I can show you guys because I know you guys want to see it.
Did this really happen?
Now, me personally, I don't know if that would keep me out of the ring. Given
it says Dylan Dennis splits Logan Paul's face with a deadly weapon during face-off. The fight is off. Really? I mean, this is all fucking scripted shenanigans, right?
You know, the backdrop to this fight. Logan's trainer just said the fight might be off. Yeah, I know. That's what they do. They already faced off fucking Mike Perry and Dylan. Dylan still owned this conference. He turned every bad situation back on Logan. That is Trash Talk Master Talent. I appreciate the super chat. Yeah, but he fucking, now we don't get to see them fight. I can't be stoked on this, dude. I really can't. Now people are asking if you guys are saying slow it down. I wasn't just trying to show the the shot. Everybody's seen that, but I'll show it to you again if you haven't, because I know new people are coming on. But like everybody's seen this, dude. So like the key is listen. Listen to the sound. The second that he got hit, he had Logan on ball bearings.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so again,
whack.
That's the sound. And that's you're talking 1 millisecond after he got hit, he's already cut. So, face fracture confirmed. Where are you seeing that, dude?
No way, that's bullshit.
Where are you seeing that? Cap. It's not staged, dude. Look, this is proof. Okay?
Well, it can be staged.
It's definitely not staged.
Yeah, it can still
That's
be staged.
1 second after he got hit with the mic.
That doesn't mean he's not staged. You can stage somebody getting smashed with a fucking microphone. By the way, Logan Paul goes on wrestling, lest we forget.
My mom ain't calling, yo.
He's a wrestler. Anyway, enough of that. Interesting. All right, folks, I think we are going to go soundboard, so y'all might want to find something else to do because this is not going to be that interesting. But anyway, sometimes when I do things that I think are uninteresting, it's actually more interesting. So we'll see how this plays out, right? Wait a minute. Click the button, sir. Click the button, sir. All right, where are we going? Yeah. I don't know what's up with these. I haven't really kept up with these fights or whatever it is. I can't call it.
It's okay, Nana. This.
Yikes. A little loud there, Bubba.
It's okay, Nana. This isn't the Benton channel. You can give advice here. It's okay.
No, but like, I think I did get to the point.
It's okay, Nana. This isn't the Benton channel. You can give advice here. It's okay. It's okay, Nana. This isn't the Benton channel. You can. This isn't.
God, he's stuttering so bad. I don't know if I can make anything out of this.
It's okay, Nana. This isn't the Benton.
What the hell?
This isn't the Benton channel. You can give advice here. It's okay. This isn't the Benton channel. You can give advice here. It's okay.
All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Good enough.
This isn't the Benton channel. You can give advice here. It's okay.
Wow, what the fuck? What the hell happened? Yeah. Oh, did I close it? That's what happened. All right, well, shit. Fuck. Hang on. All right. We need to normalize the audio effect, volume, and compression. Normalize. Man, my kidneys are hurting. What's up with this? File, export as wave. Replace. Don't need that. Control W. No. Close. The fuck is this?
Channel. You can.
All right. What's this next one?
In 2021. Yep. But it's good to be able to observe my own behavior. In Facebook, in 2021, I took my Facebook from sort of being a place where I knew everyone I knew had been, you know, people I'd met in person were sort of people that were on my page, and then I went from that to yeah. Yeah. And it can be disadvantageous too, because then you couldn't like screen record this live chat.
Did I
Like
not
I'm
get-
just saying.
Was that talk? Where's my audio? I think I was talking during this. Wasn't I? Wasn't I talking to her? What the fuck happened?
I was just going to say that's one disadvantage to blocking people is you actually can't see conversations they have elsewhere either, you know. And I'd rather see what's going on personally.
What in the fuck? I have no idea where this came from.
Well, yeah, I'd rather know than not know what conversations are being had, and it blinds you to them to people everywhere. So
Why did I even record this?
perfect timing for me. I've actually made a noon deadline. It's 11:30 here, and my goal is to be up and at 'em and out doing something between noon and 1 every day. I'm someone who likes to. I usually start my day getting shit done. Like,
What is this from?
so instead of a walk and talk, you'll do a sit and chat.
Yeah, she's talking with me, but where's my audio? This is bizarre. Huh.
Instead of a walk and talk, you'll do a.
Strange.
It is a lot. It's another thing to have you on high alert, right? It's probably why you've picked that place, where you do usually sit, but still, like.
How bizarre.
Did you ever find out of the blue here, did you ever find your other water bottle? Bothering me because I thought you'd left it on the bench. Oh, if that's something that's, some people would say, oh.
What the fuck?
Criticisms or, discomforts. Ultimately, for me, it's more just that I get overstimulated with all the extra stimuli and just learning to focus my mind and on everything else. When I'm looking at my face or seeing my hair, it's just one more thing that.
Well, I don't think there's anything here for us. Interesting.
You involved yourself with every communication, every single thing. When you made a mistake, you didn't play the victim, you owned it and you grew from it and you became better. They hate that they can't embody that. And if they could convince you to be like them so their misery could love that company and find camaraderie, that's why you never resolve with duplicitous people.
Bam. There it is. You never resolve with duplicitous people. Interesting.
And find camaraderie, that's why you never resolve with duplicitous people. That's why you never resolve with duplicitous people.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you never resolve with duplicitous people. That's why you never resolve with duplicitous people.
Man, my freaking kidneys are killing me, dude. What is going on here? Can I say that, or is that medical misinformation? My kidneys. Well, okay. I'm having some pain. How about that? I'm in pain.
You allow them to be triggered, inspired, or deflated, whatever they choose.
All right, we need the longer cut.
And find camaraderie. That's why you never resolve with duplicitous people. You allow them to be triggered, inspired, or deflated, whatever they choose. And then you take that energy. That's why you never resolve with duplicitous people. You allow them to be triggered, inspired. You allow them to be triggered, inspired, You allow them to be triggered and you allow them to be triggered. People. You allow them to be triggered. People. You allow them to be triggered, inspired. You allow them to be triggered.
Fuck.
People. You allow them to be triggered. Duplicitous people. You allow them to be triggered, inspired. That's why you never resolve with duplicitous people. You allow them to be triggered, inspired, or deflated, whatever they choose. That's why you never resolve with duplicitous people. You allow them to be triggered, inspired, or deflated, whatever they choose. You involved yourself with. Every communication, every single thing. When you made a mistake, you didn't play the victim, you owned it and you grew from it and you became better. They hate that they can't embody that. And if they could convince you to be like them so their misery could love that company and find camaraderie, that's why you never resolve with duplicitous people. You allow them to be triggered, inspired,
you know, a cyber attack, if you're Amish, if you lived, you know, without a cyber attack, if you're Amish, if you lived, you know, without. Benton says, I get so emotional. I get so emotional, baby, every time I think of you. Okay, that was a little Benton break. Hold on a second. I need to get a tissue.
Oh, man. I love it. I love it.
Benton says, I get so emotional. I get so. I get so emotional, baby, every time I think of you. Okay, that was a little Benton break.
Oh, I missed the let me get a tissue part. Damn it.
Benton says, I get so emotional. I get so emotional, baby. I get so emotional, baby. I get so emotional, baby. Every time I think of you. Okay, that was a little Benton break. Hold on a second. I need to get a tissue. Benton break. Okay, that was a little Benton break. Hold on a second. I need to get a tissue. Okay, that was a little Benton break. Okay, that was a little Benton break. Okay, that was a little Benton break. Hold on a second. I need to get a tissue. Second, I need to get a tissue. Okay, that was a little I get so. I get so emotional, baby, every time I think of you. Okay, that was a little
Fuck is this? Wait a minute. Nothing. Okay. Dude, my friggin' lower back hurts. Good God. Ah, man, I haven't had pain like this in a while. What the fuck is going on here? Be right back. I must be getting the fear. A strong reaction from people so that he can get views. I mean, that's not questionable. That's what he's doing. Come back anytime.
Nope, I won't be back.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Interested in interfacing with your emotions.
Thank you,
Nothing.
Benton. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Benton. Thank you. I'm not ready. Thank you,
Nothing.
Benton. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Benton. Thank you. I'm not rage quitting. Guess what? Thank you,
Nothing.
Benton. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Benton. Thank you. I'm not rage. Thank you, Benton. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Benton. Thank you, Benton. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Benton. Thank you, Benton. Thank you, Benton. I appreciate you. I appreciate. Thank you, Benton. I appreciate. Thank you, Benton. I appreciate you. Thank you, Benton. I appreciate you.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Fucking stepped on it. Fuck.
Quitting. Guess. I'm not rage quitting. Guess. I'm not rage quitting. I'm not rage quitting. Guess. I'm not rage quitting. Guess. I'm not rage quitting. I'm not rage quitting.
I wonder if I can play music under this. I guess I can, right?
I'm not rage quitting. I'm not rage quitting.
What do y'all? What if somebody else wanted more of the Gregorian chant, right? Thank you, Sterling Ray. Appreciate you. Indeed, indeed. Let's try some of the later Enigma. Albums. Wow, they made something as recently as 2016, huh? Let's try their follow-up. I guess that's the follow-up. I don't know. Let's try it. Oh, are you going to do this to me again? Oh, I've heard this. This is pretty good.
I'm not rage quitting.
Let me know if I need to turn it up. It'll kick in a minute, though. Hasn't kicked in yet.
I'm not rage quitting. I'm not rage quitting. Rage quitting. Rage quitting. Rage quitting. Rage quitting. Rage quitting.
God, my posture's getting terrible. Oh, anybody else having that problem? All right, hang on. Let me pause this. I don't think it bleeds over, but I just want to make sure before I go to doing all this. Hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck?
rage quitting.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Poor Slasher.
I'm not rage quitting. I'm gonna back out because this
We'll
is
come
not
back
something
anytime.
for me. Nope, I won't be back. Nope, I won't be back.
Oh no.
Nope, I won't be back. Nope, I won't be back. Nope, I won't be back.
Go ahead and download that TBE just in case I ever need. I'm sorry. That EBT in case I ever need it.
Nope, I won't be back. 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 Nope.
I love this. I got to do more of this. I got to do more of this soundboarding. No, Mitch is infested by demons and demonically attacks those who, such as myself, and perhaps you too, Wizard. I don't know. Perhaps you as well. Not the attacker. I mean, perhaps he attacks you as well. I haven't paid enough attention, honestly. I tend to be pretty far up my own ass to some extent. Perhaps you've noticed, but yeah, it's really not worth talking about. I mean, dude, say whatever you want, but. He's a lying piece of trash, man, and I envision a day when just everybody characterizes him on that basis. And the fact is, I've allowed myself to be fooled into believing that Mitchell is a man who will, while he will hold other people accountable, he will also hold himself accountable. No, he won't, and he also won't allow anybody else to hold him accountable either. I don't know if anybody's noticed that. Definitely a babbler, though. I would agree with that as well. I think it's a little more than just stupid, though. That's just my opinion.
Oh, no.
No,
Take
I'm
her
good.
ball and going home. That's a bummer.
No, because I don't do this in the YouTube streets, Ben.
Yeah,
I
hate
don't
to
let
see it.
people do this to me. I don't do that. I don't do this in the YouTube streets, Ben.
Yeah,
I
hate
don't
to
let
see
people.
it.
God, talked over her. Golly. I see. I had no idea I was going to need to make a soundboard out of this in the future. I completely fucking ruined this. It's a bummer. Bummer, dude.
I don't do this in the YouTube streets, Ben.
Yeah,
I
hate
don't
to
let
see
people.
it. Yeah,
I
hate
don't
to
let
see it.
people do this in the YouTube. I don't do this in the YouTube streets, Ben.
Yeah,
I
hate
don't
to
let
see it.
people. I don't do this in the YouTube streets, Ben.
Yeah,
I talked over her saying my name. I ruined it.
Yeah, hate.
Totally ruined it. God damn it. Shut up, dude. Why are you ruining?
Do this to me. I don't do that. I know. Okay, that's what y'all like. I don't like this kind of stuff, man. I don't do this to people. I don't do this to people, and I don't like it done to me for no reason. I'm a good person, and I came to your channel and talked to you like a sensible person. I didn't try to push your buttons. I didn't try to trigger you. I didn't try to come off, any other kind of way but the kind of person I am. And for y'all to try to pull something out of people,
We're the bad guy.
yeah, I mean, no, you just.
We're the bad guy. Golly, she's talking over me too. Damn it. This is a bummer. Not a lot of clean clips here.
Yeah, I mean, no, you just.
Well, that'll work. We'll take that. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta put the sweet potato in the slow cooker. BRB.
Yeah, I mean, no, you just. Yeah, I mean, no, you just. G. G. Yeah, I mean, no, you G.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, this is, I played the long game. See? Yeah, clearly that's my intention from the beginning, right?
When I came up on your channel and your panel, I thought that it was when I came up on your channel and your panel, I thought that it was about intelligent conversations and stuff like that.
Exactly.
When I came up on your channel and your panel, I thought that it was about intelligent conversations and stuff like that.
Exactly.
I didn't know it was going to be, oh, let me see. How I can trigger her. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here, man.
No, you're a...
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here, man.
It's a little truncated, but I think it'll work. It'll work. Oh yeah, it's gonna work.
Fuck out of here, man.
Oh yeah, I love it.
No, your emotions triggered you. I can't. No, your emotions triggered you. I can't. How can I trigger you? That doesn't even make sense. No, your emotions triggered you. I can't. How can I trigger you? That.
Fuck out of here, man.
No, your emotions triggered you. I can't. How can I trigger you? That doesn't even make sense.
Fuck out of here, man.
No, your emotions triggered you. I can't. How can I trigger you? That doesn't even make sense.
Listen.
I like that. That's a good one. I think I need a little more of it though.
Fuck out of here, man.
No, your emotions triggered you. I can't. How can I trigger you? That doesn't even make sense.
Listen, I don't even do that.
Damn, dude, that's perfect. I love it. Later, later, Heckle Bus.
Fuck out of here, man.
No, your emotions triggered you. I can't. How can I trigger you? That doesn't even make sense.
Listen, I don't even do that.
Bro, I don't know what I've done, but this is not good. Whatever this is. Fuck, I'm getting stuff. Be right back. I gotta get something for this, whatever this is. Good lord. No freaking bueno. not lose everything? How can just everything be lost? How is that possible? Ye old lemon water. Boy, you got that right, Sterling Ray.
Fuck out of here, man.
No, your emotions triggered you. I can't. How can I trigger you? That doesn't even make sense.
Listen, I don't even do that.
I love that's a great clip. I don't even do that.
I don't let no. This is not therapy for me, right? I don't let no. This is not therapy for me, right? I'm gonna go talk
You're
to my
cranky.
Oh man, perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
I don't let no. This is not therapy for me, right? I don't let no. This is not therapy for me, right? This is not. This is not therapy for me, right? This is not therapy for me, right? Right? This is not therapy for me, right?
Right.
For me, right? Right? I'm gonna go talk
You're
to my
cranky.
therapist.
It's the morning
No,
time. You feel some type of way.
I was
Deal with
fine.
it.
I was fine
Deal
when I
with
came
it.
up.
Put on your big girl pants and deal with it. Big girl pants and deal. With it. Put on your big girl pants and deal with it. Put on your big. Put on your big. Put on your big girl pants and.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it.
Put on your big girl pants and deal with it. Put on your big girl pants and deal with it.
That'll work.
Put on your big girl pants and deal with it. Put on your big girl pants and deal with it. Girl pants and deal with it. Put on your big girl pants and deal with it.
My big girl pants is on. I ain't got to deal with none of you clowns, man. I ain't got to deal with. My big girl pants is on. I ain't got to deal with none of you clowns, man. I ain't got to deal with. man.
Ain't gonna work.
I ain't gotta deal with none of you clowns. I ain't gotta deal with none of you clowns. Get the fuck out of here, yo. I ain't gotta deal with none of you clowns. Get the fuck out of here, yo. I ain't gotta deal with none of you clowns. Get the fuck out of here, yo. What the fuck I gotta deal with a clown for? Are you kidding me? I thought I was being friendly and nice. Now y'all trying to play me, right? Peace out.
You said clown.
Are you kidding me? I thought I was being friendly and nice. Now y'all trying to play me, right? Peace out. Are you kidding me? I thought I was being friendly and nice. Now y'all trying to play me, right? Peace out.
You said clown. Oh man.
Are you kidding me? I thought I was being I thought I was being friendly. I thought I was being friendly and nice. Now y'all trying to play me, right? Peace out.
You said clown.
I thought I was being friendly and nice. Now y'all trying to play me, right? Trying to play me, right? I was being friendly and nice. Now y'all trying to play me. I was being friendly and I thought I was being friendly and nice. Now y'all trying to play me.
Oh man.
I thought I was being friendly and nice. Now y'all trying to play me.
Oh, I love this so much. Wow, 27 people watching. Amazing. Shout out to you folks.
Peace out.
You said clown. Oh man.
That was fun. Actually, we got more before this I need to go to. Way more, actually. This is going to be extensive, folks. I need to get this taken care of. It's been brewing for a while. Why can't I go back, though? What the fuck is happening here? There's usually a slider at the bottom. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta do this. That's what it is.
Oh, he's doing it on
I
purpose.
don't care. I don't care.
I know, because whatever these people do is fine with you. You don't have
I
a
don't
problem.
care. Nope. As long as they don't hurt me, I don't care.
Do you think I care that he's doing this? But he's doing it on purpose.
Evidently you do, because
He's
you
not
talking about
doing
me
it
doing
to
it on
help
purpose.
society.
And
That's
he's trying to
bullshit.
help. Well, then I don't
Bullshit.
care. It don't have shit to do with me.
Bullshit.
Long as he long. Well, then I don't
Bullshit.
care. It don't have shit to do with me. 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 Long as he ain't calling me, asking me to bail him out of jail, ain't got shit to do with me.
Do you think I care that he's making content in this way? I don't give a fuck. If these people are dumb enough to give him what he wants.
You just got my blood pressure up over somebody else recording.
No, I want to.
See, now this lady comes out. See, this is what he wants.
Should she have minded her damn business and left him alone?
I wouldn't say that. No, it's up to her. She can do whatever she wants. This is freedom, by the way.
Was she in the store?
This is freedom. He has the freedom to be a bozo and film through the window. She has the freedom to come out here and be a damn Karen. They both have the freedom to behave poorly.
Wait,
absolutely, of course they do.
Wait, she was in a private. She was in the store minding her business, right? He was outside minding his business, right?
You recorded me walking. Either of the videos, I'll show the.
Yeah, see, she said that he filmed her when he was walking in. He probably said something to her to get her egged up, though.
No, people don't.
We don't know because he didn't show it.
I know.
Why didn't he show it?
Babe, listen. Why the frauditor didn't show? Babe, listen. Babe, listen. Babe, listen. Why the frauditor didn't show it? Why the frauditor?
No, I'm talking about Amagansett didn't show it. He did. Amagansett didn't show it.
Why does the frauditors like editing?
Because it don't exist.
Why does the frauditors like editing?
There's no footage.
Why does the frauditors like editing?
No, Amagansett left it out of his video.
Don't the frauditors edit?
Amagansett left it out of his video. I'm not talking about this specific example. I'm not talking about what other people do in other scenarios. We're talking about this specific instance. What other people do in other scenarios is literally irrelevant. So you're trying to go off to side issues because you can't. So you're trying to go.
Stepped on it. That would have been beautiful. You jackass. Why can't you shut the fuck up, Benton?
So
you're trying to go off to side issues.
Yep. Nope.
So
you're trying to go off to side issues because you can't.
All right, I got to try to get this.
Remember the shame he used to say.
So you're trying.
Man is the dream of the dull.
So you're trying. So you- side issues because you can't win here. You can't win here, so you're trying to go off the side issues.
How you figure I can't win?
I don't know. I'm going to. Yeah, there's just too much in here.
You're wrong. That's why. When you're wrong, you can't win.
And who says I'm wrong? You?
We're seeing that you're wrong because you're saying that they're doing this to help all of us. I'm saying that he's doing it to get views. That's what I'm saying. Which is absolutely what he's doing, by the way.
I don't agree with you.
But you're the only one who doesn't agree. Everybody else sees what he's doing.
My brain.
Look at these ones. Look at this. It's literally unanimous. It's literally unanimous.
I don't care.
Well, but that shows me that you're wrong, and I care about being wrong.
Other people think. I don't care about what you think about.
You don't mind being wrong. You don't have a problem being wrong as long as it fits your agenda.
Listen, I don't have an agenda. I don't give a fuck about anagrams.
You're telling me not to go to frauditor channels. That sounds like an
No,
agenda to
didn't
me. I
tell
should be
you-
able to go to whatever channel I want.
I didn't tell you not to go to frauditor channels. See, you don't listen. I didn't tell you not to go to frauditor channels. I said if you're going to
you know we can rewind the tape, right?
I said
We
if
can
you're
rewind the
going to
tape.
debate something, go to.
What am I debating? I
Anagrams.
made a true assertion and you're attempting to refute it, but you're not succeeding. You're unable to refute my assertion. That's not a debate. You're unable to refute my assertion. That's not a debate.
See,
You're unable to refute my assertion. That's not a debate. You're unable to refute my assertion. That's not a debate. You're unable to refute my assertion. That's not a debate.
this is what you
In a
guys
debate,
like
we
to
would
do.
both
And I don't
present
like
an
to do
argument.
this. Listen, I don't
No,
like
I'm
to
too
do
smart
this.
for you here. I'm too sharp. I'm too
Bitten,
sharp this way.
bitten, bitten, bitten. Bitten, bitten, bitten.
No,
I
I'm too
don't do
sharp
this.
for you.
Bitten, bitten, bitten.
No,
I
I'm too
don't do
sharp
this.
for you in this.
Bitten, bitten, bitten.
No,
I
I'm too
don't do
sharp.
Bitten, bitten, bitten.
No.
Bitten, bitten, bitten.
No.
Why can't you shut up, Benton? Why can't you be quiet, sir? Close the mouth, sir.
Bitten, 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 bitten. Bitten, 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 bitten. Bitten, 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 bitten. Bitten, 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 bitten.
What's up, Snafu? Snafu on the ass lately. I seen you on Paul. You did a good job, Snafu. You were getting, you got your props. I noticed, man. Good job. Snafu's been working on handling himself a little better. It shows, Snafu. Good job, brother.
Bitten, 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 bitten. Bitten, 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 bitten.
You in this way. See, what I would recommend is don't interface with me in this format. I'm literally too sharp for you when it comes to this.
No.
Oh, you're not wrong, Swim, but I will say this. She's never come back on panel. She's been in the chat at times. Although me calling her dumb as a box of rocks probably ain't helping. I don't know.
You in this way. See, what I would recommend is don't interface with me in this format. I'm literally too sharp for you when it comes to this.
No. I'm gonna have to.
No, I am.
I'm gonna have
No,
to
I'm
decline.
too sharp for you in this way.
Okay, all right.
You know I'm a 99 ASVAB guy, right?
Whatever,
You know what the
Ben.
ASVAB
I
is?
think you just want to. I think you
No,
just
I,
want to
no,
push
no,
my
no.
buttons.
I don't.
think you're
I
trying
don't
to see
engage
where-
in these.
think
I don't
you're trying
engage
to
in this
see
way
how
unless I'm
far-
absolutely correct.
I think you're trying to see how far you can get with me for some
No,
reason, and I keep
absolutely
telling
not.
y'all
I'm trying to see how
I'm
far
not
you
about
can
that
get with
life,
me.
right? I don't do those kind of things, right?
All right, this is enough. It's enough. We're gonna leave it alone. It's enough already. I kind of look like a moron. I mean, not a moron. I kind of look like a jackass. And some of that, certainly.
I'm sure.
Who is that?
I'm sure. I'm sure nobody enjoyed
Well, I
it.
appreciate that. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm not 100% sure if that's always the case, but
Oh no, I'm sure it's not always the case, but I'm
Not-
sure you helped his panel out. give them some spice anyway. It's been the same folks for a while again, so it's probably.
I wonder why I grabbed that. I don't remember. It doesn't even make sense. It's a mystery.
It was fucking horrible. It was fucking horrible.
Oh my God. I love my life.
It was fucking horrible. It was fucking horrible. It was fucking horrible.
I'm scared not to put a little tail on this, but it probably doesn't even need it.
It was fucking horrible. It was fucking horrible. It was fucking horrible. That shit is fuck yeah, and I participated in it. I had a hand in it. I'm not fucking proud of it. It wasn't about that part of it that you're talking.
Where is it? How come it doesn't record my? This doesn't even make sense.
Yes, that's fucking absolutely fucking horrific and horrendous and complete bullshit. No, the part that horrific and horrendous and complete bullshit. Horrific and horrendous and is complete bullshit. Horrific and horrendous and is complete bullshit.
Yeah, that one's fucking perfect, dude. Yeah, that is his loop. I agree. Oh yeah, Mitch just pretends nothing happens eventually. That's Mitchell's loop. Apologies with that. I agree. Apologies. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, Sterling Ray. I tell people that I'm going to apologize by not doing that shit anymore. And when I apologize, I give a specific apology, and I'll probably get around to apologizing to EBT. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's happening. It's probably just my audio setting. I really don't know. I'll fix it. Who knows? I don't know. Did we lose the fucking spoon again? Oh no, here it is. Jesus Christ, what's happening here? think I'm all right. It's just the old kidneys are stimulated. Going to the bathroom a lot. It's probably good. Probably
horrific
good.
and horrendous and is complete bullshit.
Basically.
No, the part that I was referring to was, you know, like.
Dude, I'm just going the fuck off too, which is this is even better without my audio because I'm just straight going off.
When you got
Like I have to be.
25 guys in a platoon, and 24 of them are willing to lay down their life and die for you.
I'm so sick of hearing that shit. If you're listening, I'm tired of hearing it. I don't know what to tell you, man. I wasn't in the military though. That's probably got something to do with it.
Say 25 guys in a platoon, and 24 of them are willing to lay down their life and die for you. Say 25 guys in a platoon.
I don't know what's wrong with me sometimes. I don't know. I'm just sick of hearing it.
Say 25 guys in a platoon. "25 guys in a platoon."
This is all going to be worth it at some point, folks. Thank you for your patience. Some of the stuff I've been playing lately, I made years ago, literally years ago. So you just never know. 25 guys. You just never know, you know, what will pop up where, right?
When you got referring to was, you know, like, and 24 of them are willing to lay down their life and die for you, and you're willing to do the same for the other 24. That's what I was talking about. Not fucking.
Dude, I'm just blah, 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 blah. I'm just smashing. Fuck, dude.
That's what I was talking about.
Kind of glad my audio's not on here. Jesus, imagine a poor highly suspect.
So, no, Jay. Stop.
Fucking A, dude. I shouldn't even be playing this.
Stop with the psychobabble
right.
shit. That's not.
Oh, okay.
Stop with the psychobabble shit. That's not what I. Stop with the psychobabble shit. That's.
All right, this is probably gonna get too private. I'm gonna have to. I can't really play the rest of this.
Stop with the psychobabble shit. That's not what I.
Oh man, it's really not fair without my audio. I'm sure I look like a fucking moron.
Stop with the psychobabble shit. That's.
Oh, is the music over? Hang on. Yep. I think. Is that the last track? No, we got. Well, yeah, it is. All right. What else? What else? What else? I guess I got to get that one now that I've been made fun of. I got to get the what else? What else? What else? What's up? What up, Bex? What up, D Camp? Oh, Mitchell? Yeah, he is. He's a good friend, man. He's going through some shit, obviously, but we have some good conversations. It's just sometimes I go the fuck off. He's getting better at telling me to fuck off and hanging up on me, though. He's getting better at it. Didn't we already hear this, by the way? This is supposed to be a different album, but... Wait a minute, what the fuck's going on here? Ode on. Is this like a greatest hits or something? Anyway, I could have swore we heard this already.
Stop with the psychobabble shit.
All right. You can just imagine. You can just imagine how I responded to that.
Shit.
Fuck. I mean, what the fuck, dude?
Shit.
Things are changing, but nothing changes.
G, you are you.
And still, there are changes.
Stop with the psychobabble shit.
Le roi est mort. Vive le roi.
I got to start labeling this stuff. I don't even know what half this even is. Clip violence. Violence is golden or whatever. We need that one. I don't know where that is. He said that a couple of times. I want some O'Shea too, man. Maybe I can go to his channel. I need some O'Shea. Get that drop.
In the wrong place, right? We speak.
And see this, Bex, how your audio it's compressed. You see how it's a straight line. I guess your phone does that, right? I don't think my phone does that, but maybe it does.
In the wrong place.
Maybe that's
right?
just a
We
StreamYard.
speak, and it doesn't matter. But yeah, so
StreamYard.
we turn red in the elements.
Okay.
That's why they went around asking people if they were going to change the.
And this might be a private. I don't know if this is. I don't know what this is. So I'm gonna investigate that further later. Let me rename it though. Yeah, I think this might be. I guess I could watch the video. That'd probably be an easier way to figure it out.
In the wrong place, right? We speak, and it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. But yeah, so we
No, it's
turn red
got
in the
comments. This isn't private.
Okay.
Unless this is after a stream or something.
They went around asking people if they were going to change the.
Oh yeah, this
Indians
is
logo.
after a stream.
I think one of the sports teams, right? And
Okay.
I think I'm an agent if I talk about babies not. Well, as long as you can, then you know what I mean. Like he's not looking at.
And then he's wrong, Lily Golden.
Henry Hopper. Talcottianism? What's this?
Guys, actually, if you guys listen.
All right, I don't know what this is either. Not private though. Need some methy clips. Who's Tommy? Yeah, we're gonna get around to Tommy. That's what you mean.
Guys, actually, if you guys listen to me, what I'm saying, even though you may disagree and you may have disbelief, or we may have took the amount you got from your, I have plenty of evidence that supports my words, and what I'm explaining is the truth. That we are the ones, we are the saviors everyone has been praying for, is the truth. What I'm explaining is the truth.
God, Talcott, so great though, I have to say. Truly a man of his time.
What I'm explaining is the truth.
Might need a little more. Might need a little more. Did we run off T4 lovers, or what happened to him? Did he hear me talking gay shit? Or is he just busy? You just never know how that's going to go. Seems fairly...
What I'm explaining is the truth.
Seems fairly open-minded, though. Gay is an activity, remember, according to EBT, lest we forget. Not involved in those activities.
What I'm explaining is the truth.
So good, Talkbot. How somebody hasn't made a documentary about all these characters, I don't understand.
That we are the ones, we are the saviors everyone has been praying for. We are the saviors everyone has been praying for. It's up to each of us. We are the saviors everyone has been praying for. We are the saviors everyone has been praying for. We are the saviors everyone has been praying for. We are the saviors.
The first is the father. The second is the mother. And the third
We are the saviors every.
is the child.
We are the saviors everyone has been praying for. We are the saviors everyone has been praying for. We are the saviors everyone has been praying for. We are the saviors everyone has been praying for.
I gotta get way more Paul stuff too. Way more.
It's up to each of us to get off our asses. It's up to each of us to get off our asses and change this world so that we don't have everyone going off and starting their own little farm, starting wars with others, to protect their hard work and their, we can change this entire world when humans wake the fuck up. And I'm pretty sure that's what, I know that's why I'm doing these videos, these streams. I think God is using me as a wake-up call. I think God is using me as a wake-up call. I think God is using me as a wake-up call.
Good catch, Benton. Good catch, Benton. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, Mad Mystic.
And talk, and then you'll have a live that you schedule. I think people also like that you'll do the walk and talk, and then you'll have a live that you schedule like you're doing here in 30 minutes. So I know a lot of people out here. I'm guilty of it too. There's that content consumer. I won't say fiend, but it's just like a content consumer energy, and it can be hard not to hop from live to live sometimes. And some days there's a bunch of people live back to back, and it's actually interesting. And it's, you know, whether it's like Paul or OTW or watching what's going on in Jax, you or Z in the morning, Yurts. It depends who we sub to, but when it comes to this kind of like somewhat interconnected web of communities. But anyway, I'm at work, so I need.
Indeed. Just out. We're getting there, right? Slowly but surely, creeping on to come up. All right, what is this?
Case of I'm not getting away with anything. They are. It's proper and all that. And then.
Oh, it's Tommy and Paul. This ought to be good. This ought to be good. Oh, we're down to 17. What's going on? Oh, well. Okay, later, Swim. Thanks for being here, brother. As always, if you're still here.
Case of I'm not getting away with anything. They are.
Yeah, I realize
these folks
that.
are getting away with shit.
Yeah.
I'm not getting away with anything. And if they do something to me, well, then they martyr me for what's true and what's right. I'm not trying to get away with it.
Right, exactly. But
I'm an American woman. I'm in charge of children, so when you get pulled over, you should just comply and fight it in court. You fight it in court.
I always comply. Like I'm not trying to start no shit. I have to comply. Do I have a choice?
Probably your father wasn't in Vietnam. He kept us watching his ass. Kept us watching his ass for 7 years.
Who is this guy?
It's Christopher Walken's son.
Ah, I see.
The guy's like a drug addict, but he is somewhat famous.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'd probably advise people to not necessarily comply, but to not be belligerent. You know, I mean, hey, you want to put me in handcuffs and take me out of the car, and put me in your car for 1 second, man, please. If you want to take me out of the car, put me in your car, whatever else you need to do for your safety, that's fine. But I'm not giving you any identification. I'm not cooperating with your commercial procedure. I don't need to. And just because I don't cooperate with that doesn't put any officer's safety at risk. I mean, you know, there's a fine line of walking in faith and truth versus doing what you think you need to do because you're full of fear. So as you saw with me with the first interaction, again, there's different, you got to read the room. You know, the first interaction, I had room to move. At least another one, if not the other two you saw, where they pretty much just said, hey, bro, come out of the car. We're not, you could tell at that point, they're not playing with me. They're not wanting to talk. They're putting gloves on and they're going, come out of the car. And I've dealt with police all my life for different reasons. You know, and I can tell when there's ones over there who want to kill or want to harm. And when they tell me get out of the car, they're not going to tell me more than a couple times before they take me out. Right. And even when I told him I come out of the car, he opened the door, you know, either reached in the window or my door was unlocked, which you could argue was my fault. But we'll go to simulation. You keep the door locked and you keep the window up a crack, they're going to bust the window and open that door and take you out. We've all seen them do it and they're not above it. Some of them like that shit. They go, we got to break another window today, put it up on the wall. Right. You know, that's 342 windows for this year.
Yeah.
So you got to kind of read yourself in the room and everyone else and, you know, getting where you fit in. And if you see that it's going bad or it's going to go another way, then you comply and you let them know, hey, I'm just working with you at this point because you're threatening me and you're coercing me and you're putting me under duress. And I have a feeling you're going to try to kill me on the side of the road if I don't go with you. You know?
There was one time that I got belligerent and it got me out of the ticket because he followed me speeding in an unmarked car. And when he was giving me shit about it, I was like, yeah, you had to go that fast. Keep up with me. I was like, you're not even in a fucking cop car. And if I needed help on the side of the road, I wouldn't have known I could flag you down. But no, go ahead and write me some fucking money ticket. And he just tossed
That's happened. Once I got pulled over, I was with my ex, very white Jewish man, and he got belligerent with the cops. They apologized and let him go.
So
yeah, because a lot of these...
You're old enough to know of the time there was a Jewish-black racism thing, right?
Oh, there was a time.
But I think it's peculiar because you're talking about dating a Jewish guy, and my black friend has a kid with a Jewish lesbian.
Yeah, those Jews love black.
Peculiar because you're talking about dating a Jewish guy, and my black friend has a kid with a Jewish lesbian. Peculiar because you're talking about dating a Jewish guy, and my black friend has a kid. And my black friend has a kid with a Jewish lesbian.
Good stuff, Tom.
and my black friend has a kid with a Jewish lesbian.
Yeah, those Jews love black folks.
Well, he's a senior in high school, and I was like, you're not even old enough to know that you're like a crossbreed of a racial situation that used to be. And he doesn't.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't want us to know shit.
Well, it's good to let stuff like that get lost in the annals of history. So what are we gonna do about these new mask mandates, new jabby jabs?
There's nothing. There's nothing. That's the thing. There's nothing to do about it because it's the same thing that happened last time. We're running another beta test loop, and either you're in or you're out. I mean, we know where I stand.
Do you think people are gonna be punching each other over masks again? Or do you think it's gonna be?
Yeah, I think. Listen, you know me, Tom. They brought me all over and asked me, why is it, Paulie boy? I knew what I was doing when I was doing it. I got to call it as I see it. I don't have hope. Fuck hope.
Yeah.
I don't have hope. I have faith, but I don't. I don't have hope. Fuck hope. I don't have hope. Fuck hope. I don't have hope. I have faith, but I don't have hope. These are pathetic, cowardly, weak-ass, broken slaves who don't know their ass from their elbow. So if you think I have hope over the short term, no, I don't. I think we're at a part of the loop where it has to get bad before it gets better. I'd love to think that wasn't the case. Hopefully I'm wrong. And I just go down as a paranoid conspiracy theorist, but I'm a pretty avid student of history, and I've seen these times in a nation's history before, and it's right on time. The founder said this nation will last about 250 years and be destroyed from within. We're on time here. So I see something bigger going on here. I think a lot of these people have been avatared throughout history to bring messages. Call it God, call it the devil, call it the universe, which encompasses both. We're at a certain point in history here where I don't see it going any other way unless there's a radical transcendence and transformation in the individual. And I don't see why that would get done until things get really bad, right? People don't tend to learn until shit gets bad and they say, you know what? I need a change here. Shit's got to change.
Yeah, people don't just change because they should or it's a good idea. They do it when they have to.
Sometimes it takes 93 fucking cases.
Yeah. So my question is, you guys, I got a question about like status and status change. Is all that shit necessary? So my question is, you guys, I got a question.
93 fucking.
Every one of these albums sounds the same. What the fuck is this? Gotta find something else here. Go to the greatest hits. Maybe that'll be better. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, Sunshine Town. That explains things. We're gonna stay live. I mean, we might as well. But please let me know. I like it. I like it when y'all let me know.
Sometimes it takes 93 fucking cases.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes 93 fucking cases.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes 93 fucking. Sometimes it takes 93 fucking cases.
If Bex is still here, this is the song that took the nation by storm in '94 or whatever that was.
93 fucking cases.
Yep.
93 fucking cases.
Yep.
93 fucking cases.
Yep.
"93 fucking cases. 93 fucking cases. 93 fucking cases. 93 fucking cases.
Oh, I'm in the wrong directory.
So my question is, you guys, I got a question about like status and status change. Is all that shit necessary?
Well, don't I have to thank Jimmy Shovely? Thank you, Jimmy Shovely, for your contribution.
Yeti did some shit.
Yeah, this of course is my London man voice. London bitch. He says, appreciation, everything you do, sir. Thank you, Mr. Shively. Moneybag Shively. Never disappoints. You were saying?
He is white trash though.
Hey, listen, bro. You know,
The white trash.
hey, I'm as white trash as it gets. You could give me $1 billion, and if I roll up somewhere, they go, what's this motherfucker's deal? What jail did he? Hey, I'm as white trash as it gets. Hey, I'm as white trash as it gets. Hey, I'm as white trash as it gets. You could give me $1 billion, and if I roll up somewhere, they go, what's this motherfucker's deal? What jail did he come out of? What public school system did he fail?
Duggan?
To all these people who are like, you ain't got money, you still live in that shithole. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't mind living here.
You know, again, these terms are subjective, right? It's like, I don't think that I lack.
Oh, I must have got this because Tom and Paul were
I don't
getting
care.
along. Tom and Paul were getting along. You love to see it, by the way.
Still live in that shithole. To all these people who are like, you ain't got money, you still live in that shithole. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't mind living here. Still live in that shithole. Got money, you still live in that shithole. I'm like, people are like, you ain't got money, you still live in that shithole. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't mind living here.
Turn off the light. Take a deep breath and relax.
People are like, you ain't got money, you still live in that shithole. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't mind living here.
What am I trying to do? Oh, yeah. Brain fart.
You know, again, these terms are subjective, right? It's like, I don't think that I lack class or sophistication or eloquence in certain ways. I'm just real and authentic, and I don't mind mixing in with the least among us, right? The only issue it's become for me is the more I wanted to succeed in certain venues and become a better version of myself, the more I see why successful people get the rap of forgetting where they come from and leaving certain kind of people behind. Because, you know, while you really don't mesh with these upper crust type individuals, right? See, there's no place a lot of time for someone like me, the way that I think and perceive it seems, because I don't get in with the high society folks, put on a suit and, you know, ignore this over here and, you know, act proper and all that. And then on the other side, I don't mesh with the low level street people who just want to fuck off in life and never really excel, self-actualize and realize and succeed. So it would seem to me I'm kind of my own entity. I saw you back, Danielle.
For me, it's all objective. Like, I can't just hang around any class level, but if I have a reason for something to get done there, I can mesh and make it happen. But yeah, I just can't linger around and be accepted because, like you were saying, man, we've grown beyond being employable and stuff.
You're not employable. I like it.
I used to be middle management hell, but now it's like I'd be lucky to pass a hiring interview.
Yeah, I mean, we've come to the point where it's not unemployable for, in my case, I want to believe, for lack of ethic or ability. It's unemployable because I refuse to follow people who want to be leaders but can't lead in themselves and in their life for a business prospect.
Yeah. Been working at FedEx for a while now. And the other day, I just said, what the fuck am I doing? And grabbed my shit and walked out. Just walked out. Just left.
Nice. So what about your packages? Anybody take your packages since you've left?
I was admin, right? So I worked in the building. I didn't drive. Because literally, people who drive for FedEx don't actually work for FedEx. They work for another company.
Yeah.
So.
You'd be surprised at all those contracts. They actually work for the post office. Anybody doing deliveries on those postal roads, anybody performing commercially on those postal roads actually are supposed to have a contract with the post office.
Right. Wow. Yeah. So that's my work for the post office.
I got a guy here who, I don't know if he's down there, if he wants to come up. He had a court situation recently. They didn't set a court date. They had some detective call his wife because they realized, you guys don't realize how dirty of an energetic power or spiritual game this is. You got a woman, I was going to say a bitch, but I'm trying to stay away from that today, all the triggering. But, okay, you know what? Why not? Why even move on it? Because it just flows so easy from my core, right? I'm just so egoic. You got a goofy bitch next to you who's emotional and doesn't stand for nothing and can't stand with you. You got to get her the fuck up out of the paint. Because she's going to wind up causing you problems. She's a weak link. That's the difference between me and Jennifer in that situation. I don't know exactly what she will do and won't do because we haven't been in that situation completely yet. But she's been tested so far and she passed the test. And anything that I fucking do, she's not going to waver on. She's going to say, this motherfucker knows what he's doing and has his reasons. And I'm not going to second guess and question.
Right.
You got women who are emotional, who they hear yapping and behind you at Zoom court trying to take the side of the court. They're going to exploit that weakness. So they're going to contact him and tell him, hey, just tell Frankie to come on down and turn himself in. Turn himself in for what? He ain't do no crimes. He didn't do no wrong. What the fuck are you talking about? Turn himself in. For what? To who? For you to do what to him? For what reason? Nah, see, back in the day, this is the difference. You punk-ass beta boys online don't understand. Back in the day, you had guys like Billy the Kid. I don't know what the fuck he did. I just know why his name is still alive. Because if you'd have called Billy the fucking Kid's house and Billy the bitch was there, she'd have said, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you can come here and talk to me and have coffee, but I don't know no Billy the Kid, and I don't think anybody's going to be coming nowhere. Right? Because that was going to be what he was riding on.
Right.
So if you don't have that next to you, don't have him there at all. Better to travel alone than with a fool or a fake for company. That's my motto. So I don't want any fake ass wavering bitch around me. I don't want any fake ass wavering friends and fools around me. I'd rather move alone because the alternative is they're going to exploit the weak links. So don't tell me ain't got no court date, but somehow or another they're calling up your woman because they heard her in the back of StreamYard court going, oh, I told you shouldn't have done this. I told you, why didn't you just listen to him? I'd be like, bitch, you go listen to him if they're your daddy. They ain't mine. It's that simple. And I know that sounds harsh, but you kind of got to have that energy. I didn't say you got to talk like that, but that's kind of the energy. I got the armor of God on. I'm doing what the fuck I need to do in faith. I don't need anybody trying to get in between that process. You need to support that process or fall back. Don't try to doubt me and my faith and what I'm doing. I'm a man and I've been through enough to know what the fuck the consequences are for my own choices. You ain't my mama.
Yeah, that's his bad. He just wrong bitch.
A man who lives in doubt will take up the first surety to relieve his own liability. And the scripture says not to take upon that surety. For man who is sure is sure. So when you live in doubt, it's because you have no knowledge. And when you pick up that base knowledge of your own authority and not take upon somebody else's liabilities and responsibilities by regurgitating their babble, then that's your fault.
Yeah, that's just crazy. That's wrong woman.
All she's doing, all these women are doing in these various situations is verifying they don't trust you and they don't trust themselves or the truth of the facts of the matter. Shit, or they're not there no more.
Or they walk out. It's that simple. He's flailing about.
This reminds me of the original comms we were given overseas. They were... With the HARP facility, they slammed the gate in my face. I got it all on camera. High altitude active auroral research program. I was down there with the HARP facility. They slammed the gate in my face. I got it all on camera.
Oh, that's beautiful. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
He was down there with the harpist. High altitude active auroral research program. I was down. I was down there with the HARP facility. They slammed the gate in my face. I got it all on camera. I was down there with the HARP facility. They slammed the gate in my face. I got it all on camera. I know what they're up to in there. They won't let me in.
When I know this is going to sound harsh, chat, but it's just one less case that you have to detective. But those 1,000 people that are unaccounted for in Maui, they're ashes, man. Like, there's no trace of those houses. They are all ashes.
I recommend getting my book, 38 Documents That Government Doesn't Want You to Read.
That's good. That sounds just like it.
Well, before we go any further, I want to address Melissa's question about the nationality thing. And I think here for this, we don't necessarily really so much talk about the nationality status.
Recommend getting my new book, 38 Genders That... All right, so Melissa, sorry, Jesse fucking stormed in here, took over the mic. I don't know what that motherfucker's up to. Ever since he's been retired, he's just... Consciousness from seeing the world as you are the spirit that has a person in the body, which person in Latin is the... I just can't help myself but to talk back. You know?
See, when it comes to status correction and all that,
I can't wait to see your next reiteration of Snafu Snap.
Point. Jack, we're gonna have to like run a sim.
Little fucking rat talking to me. Smith, Michael A, D9, 76er.
We can be aware of the potentiality and yes, be prepared. But we'll figure it out. That's what I have confidence of, is we're going to figure this out together. What the future is.
Holy amen. Yeah, and I mean, you can't be afraid of someone with a glowing dildo on the screen. It's just not.
Well, and I wanted to actually bring that to somewhat of attention.
Dildo on the screen. Yeah, and I mean, you can't be afraid of someone with a glowing dildo on the screen. It's just not. Yeah, and I mean, you can't be afraid of someone with a glowing dildo on the screen. It's just. Yeah, and I mean, you can't be afraid of someone with a glowing dildo on the screen. Yeah, and I mean, you can't be afraid of someone with a glowing dildo on the screen. Yeah, and I mean, you can't be afraid of. Yeah, and I mean you. Yeah, and I mean you can't be afraid of.
All right, I've had enough of this. It's just the same songs over and over. What the fuck is going on here? Sounds pretty good. Either way. What do I want to hear? Oh, I know what I want to hear. I know what I want to hear.
I mean, you can't be afraid of someone with a glowing dildo on the screen. I mean, you can't be afraid of someone with a glowing dildo on the screen. I mean, you can't be afraid of someone with a I mean, you can't be afraid of... I mean, you can't be afraid... Can't be afraid of someone with a glowing dildo on the screen. Can't be afraid of someone with a glowing dildo on the screen.
Well, well, and I wanted to actually bring that to somewhat of attention. I missed some of the details. But,
Who's talking to me? Is that little
well,
fucking rat talking to me?
no, he was talking to me.
Jack has a glowing dildo, apparently.
Hey, so Provo Kid is retiring and
Congratulations, Mr. Provo.
Thank you, Snafu. I can't wait to.
So Provo Kid. So Provo Kid is Provo Kid is Provo Kid Provo Kid Provo Kid retiring and
Congratulations, Mr. Provo.
Thank you, Snafu. I can't wait to see your next reiteration of Snafu Snaps. You might stay the same forever, and that's all right as well. But appreciate the shout out.
Yeah, well, congratulations on your retirement, sir. The best of luck.
Thank you. Hey, this is my current.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, as you normally
This is no,
as you normally are.
Don't
I wasn't being disrespectful. I was
Right.
just wondering how you retire from something you never actually did.
Oh.
Like,
Listen to
sorry.
Listen to this retard jibber jabber. Listen to this retard jibber jabbing. 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 I yield. Hey Moose, I'm just glad you're mute because I hate hearing your kid cry in the background. That is the worst aspect of your broadcasting skill. Is listening to your children cry while you neglect them. Go ahead, Jack. You have a point. Kids cry in the background. That is the worst aspect. I yield. Hey Moose, I'm just glad you're mute because I hate. I yield. Hey Moose, I'm just glad you're mute. Hey Moose, I'm just glad you're mute because I hate hearing your kid cry in the background. That is the worst aspect of your broadcasting skill. Is listening to your children cry while you neglect them.
Oh my God, hilarious.
Hey Moose, I'm just glad you're mute because I hate hearing your kid cry in the background. That is the cry in the back. That is the word. The back. That is the worst. The back. That is the worst. The back. That is the worst ass. Cry in the back. That is the. Cry in the back. That is the worst aspect of your broad. Hearing your kid cry in the back. That is the worst. Cry in the. That is the worst. Hate hearing your kid crying. That is the worst aspect. Crying. That is the worst aspect of your broadcasting skill. Is listening to your children cry while you neglect them. Hey Moose, I'm just glad you're mute. Hey Moose, I'm just glad you're mute because I hate hearing your kid crying. That is the worst aspect of your broadcasting skill. Is listening to your children cry while you neglect them. Aspect of your broadcast. Crying. That is the worst.
It's not gonna work. Fuck.
Go ahead, Jack. You have a point.
I'm curious. I'm curious at the concept and the idea of reinvention. Okay, so if Provo Kid is retiring, what is the next generation? What's the evolution? Have you?
That's a great question, Jack, and glad I can field it. Shut the fuck up, Moose. I see you unmuted yourself.
So,
Just be
anyways,
ready
I
to
wasn't
shut the fuck
disrespecting
up.
you,
I don't
but
give a
since
fuck.
you're going to be the next
Hey,
Heath
shut
Ledger
the
and
fuck
commit
up.
suicide.
Shut the fuck
All right,
up.
let me intercede here. Can we direct our attention back to the original question, which is how do you retire from something you've never made a living at?
Oh, stop.
No, that wasn't where we were going. Okay.
Actually,
Take
I
it
do
away,
have a
Chad.
monthly
Take it away.
income. I do have a monthly income from the ProvoKid broadcast. I do have a Patreon. Go ahead and check that out. Subscribe to it. We got several members there. Not a big deal. Several. Hey, several. Not as many as Paul. Not as many as Paul. Not as many as Paul. Paul is
It's like a secret society, but nobody knows about it.
Paul has way more Patreon subscribers than me, so go ahead and subscribe to Paul's Patreon because he's definitely not a slave.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, holy cows.
No, I want to hear what ProvoKid has to say without you guys interrupting. I'm kind of curious, like, why you guys do this, and what the reason, the future is.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't sign up for Patreon.
I got
Just give me shit directly.
Yeah. Well,
look what happened when he came up here. Like, I wasn't throwing attacks at people,
No,
Jack.
actually,
Moose is so
hey,
retarded. Can
Provo-
we kick him already? Jesus Christ.
Holy cows, man.
In this case, Moose was actually being cooperative. Provo, you came in with the ProvoKid mindset, and I know you're coming in to cook and create the content. The ProvoKid. The ProvoKid. The ProvoKid. The ProvoKid. Mindset, and I know you're coming in to cook and create the content, but I'm really my mind, I see the value in the focus of the future.
Sure.
Reinventing oneself, reconstructing, renewing, rebuilding.
I can help you do that right away. Kick these two fucking losers up top. You'll be a brand new show.
What about you? What direction?
That's a great question.
Okay,
So
let's mark that.
No,
No, let's mark that. He is the official first beta boy who came in within 10 minutes and told Jack to kick me out to have a better broadcast.
Yeah, that's right.
Do
I
you
did say
think
that.
he
I
thinks
said
that's
something
good
new.
advice?
It was in connection, context.
Do you
It was
think
in
that he would?
context. I was saying make something
No.
new. It was, sorry, and you're old, right?
You're the only one talking over people.
The only reason I'm old is because,
content.
sir, the only way I could be old is if I was known. You're unknown, and we've seen enough already. So I wouldn't give advice.
Okay,
I'm still
sure.
relevant, even if I'm old. You're irrelevant.
Okay, thanks, autistic hamster. Let's move on, Jack.
Can we
Got
can we
any other
still hear
questions?
what he like? Why? I still wanted to hear from him, like why and what's going on and his future. Like I really do. I'm interested
I'd love
in
to
what you
answer
guys say, bro.
If these two losers up top would stop interrupting.
Please.
Not you, Jack.
Please. Go ahead.
So,
Go ahead.
You've inspired me, Jack. I'm actually moving past conflict content, which is basically what this is, right? It's entertainment. I love it. I love jarring with and jabbing with these two losers up top. It's great stuff. But I'm moving more towards peaceful content. And I might start promoting the Mormon religion. I might go on a mission online and adopt the Mormon character and try to convert more souls to Christ. That's just
That
one-
makes sense. You can't do that when you're treating everybody like
Hey,
shit.
shut the fuck up.
Right. I mean, if somebody's going to watch him and subscribe. Right. I mean, if somebody's going to watch him and subscribe, even though he tells everyone not to because he knows he's horrible, he has to come up with some rap.
Now I might tell people to subscribe.
He has to come up with some personality and bullshit rap to get people to tune in.
Rap.
So we look
Energy,
forward
time,
to seeing how that
attention,
goes.
motivation. Let's hear some more about your.
I just said I look forward to seeing how your next bullshit persona online and rap goes for you. It might go a lot better than this one.
In your little fucking
you might get up to 30 viewers on your live broadcast instead of 7.
You ain't got any new material.
Actually, if you keep having conversations with me, your numbers will go way up overnight.
Go ahead, Jack. Sorry these losers interrupt you.
Well, please stop. Please restrain some of the insults.
You're right.
Okay.
Sorry.
So,
is this part of his new peaceful persona and content?
Well, I'm, possibly. I mean, that's what I'm working. That's what I'm working towards. I believe a more peaceful world is available for us right now, for all of us.
Praise God.
It is. Amen.
Praise God. Amen, guys.
Holy. While we're on the topic of, it is. Amen.
Praise God. Amen, guys.
Holy. Wow.
Praise God. Praise God. Praise God. Praise God. Praise God.
While we're on the topic of peace, let's just flow and chill and not jump to.
Hey, Salty Siren, get a good look at Flow State. This was the guy who you were in a horny heat the other night you said was attractive. Are you rethinking that on any level? Get a good look.
Are you?
Smile for him. Show him the gap teeth. Show him the
Are you rethinking it?
Hair. Show him the shifty
Sorry,
black
Provo,
eyes.
I guess this.
I want him to see their dreamboat docking.
I look forward to Provo's new material, though.
Thank you, Flo.
All right, I just want to say one thing real quick is we've got a lot of weird shit going on here. We got a producer that doesn't produce. We have a man of God who doesn't follow the man of God's law.
What you have to
We've
say.
got Flow State over
Is this
there.
part of his new Mormon
He's chilling.
persona?
Moose, nobody cares when you talk.
I muted it because I agree. Moose, the observations, congratulations, you found labels. Okay,
We got our second beta officially on the panel now, so we should start to see more of a group beta dynamic form here.
How about this? If we stop with the labels, right? We just come into the presence.
Right.
Like the breath is now, the heart is beating now, the mind can come into now. And right now, all we are is children of God. Right. Children of God here, sharing time online, due to the blessings we've all achieved and received.
Well, some of us.
We've been blessed with life and safety, comfort, technology. Some of us have intelligence.
Some of us, yes.
A few of them are lacking that, Jack.
Honorability.
It's on the bottom row, but that's all right.
Well, no, guys, we have our differences.
Whoa,
we have our differences, but we're not that different. Okay?
They're mostly imagined, probably.
Most of our differences are imagined. And so today, imagine if we could share some faith, right? Faith in a better world, because that's what I truly do believe in.
Do you have to
Is
pretend Moose isn't retarded for this?
oh, your audio went to crap.
Your mic went weird.
Paul, that's not true, Paul, because Mr. Flow said the same thing as I said. So, and
in principle.
Eric, up, I'm giving you the money.
Julian, we never knew you.
Here, you take.
They used to try me out the locker, now I keep a chopper. Ops grinding like they Kyle flip heels, they need a walker. Water, I took his girl, now he got no boo. Now that's Malibu. Me and Mo were leaving Prince around Atlantic Avenue. Pockets tweaking, rolled ankle, but my pants black and blue. Acquired taste and it also come from the nose, so what that palate do? BLP unthinkable, I'll make the chairman take a seat. Evolute within for transformation, I might wake the beast. Extend the clip, hanging out my dungarees. They booted me while stepping on the pest, but now they hungry. They say Jit done made us way up out the field like a phalo. Florida man, I'm getting goosebumps, smell the tornado. Wayne Gretzky, Stitch Street, hopping on Play-Doh. Pull up to the intersection, looking crazy, Ben Cato. Pop out on the op, I surprise you with the heat turning pro. Marilyn Monroe, he swing the stick like Joe DiMaggio. To the windows, to the wall, I call it John and he get low. Call me Vincent, I get in that van and go. Pop out on the op, I surprise you with the heat turning pro. Marilyn Monroe, he swing the stick like Joe DiMaggio. To the windows, to the wall, I call it John and he get low.
Afu in a diaper. I want him in nothing but a diaper, dancing here constantly. You know, just so we go deep into slavery and genocide, pogoed out, Marfugel, Stratton, the whole deal, monograph. And on our way to hell and slavery and genocide, we just got to dance it out from time to time. You know, have some fun, brothers and sisters.
So why you turn it down?
Why did I get the feeling that Snafu was going to show up one day with C4 strapped to his chest?
Hey, am I muted? Why are you talking over me, OTW?
Oh, you're coming in pretty badly. Maybe you should put your automatic volume thing.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep saying, like, are you doing a bit? Like, you keep saying Janelle's an obvious transsexual. If she is one, it ain't obvious. I've seen some trannies, and you know, it'd be hard to get her body type like that, her breasts, everything. I'm not buying it.
So the conversation's getting gay real quick. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're coming in clear now.
Perfect, thank you, OTW. Snappy, what do
You notice her shoulders? No. You do about 3 heads on her shoulder width. That's a woman. Could you hold up your hand, please, ma'am, to the camera? Let's do a little bit of analysis.
It ain't for me, I'll tell you that right now.
So we have there, as you will notice, please hand up again, ma'am. Please, quickly.
Dude, you indulging this is insane.
What am I indulging?
Insanity.
Doing bodily analysis.
Yeah, well,
Do you see the length of the index finger and ring finger?
Yeah, tell Ben to take the wig
So
off.
do you see that?
See the wig.
The male index finger is usually equal to or greater than the ring finger. Her ring finger is significantly longer than her index finger. That is a womanly proportion. I mean, she's thick. She's a thick woman. She's very curvy, but she has the proportions of a woman. She has an hourglass figure. She has wide childbearing hips. Okay. Doesn't have to be for you or not for you. The man is claiming that is a man biologically, and I'm saying that not you, your cuck buddy online.
What are you talking about? His name's Chop.
No, his name is Cuck Buddy Online.
Do you have a speech impediment like me? Or...
No, absolutely not.
Hey, tell Al Pacino to fucking...
Wish I could hear Provo. Why is his audio so low?
Up and slaved out. I don't want to go back to living like that and feeling like that. Living like this and feeling like this is way better than living like that. You give me $1 billion and put me out on the street, following policy, statute, code, beating another man's bitch, and it doesn't even compare to being in a hole in a tent and knowing who and what you are and what you're not, what you will do and won't do. Every fucking time. You can't even compare. Every fucking time. Every fucking time.
greater man. I had to water it out. Water it out.
Every fucking time. You can't even compare it. True freedom versus that false artificial overlay. Culture and society, it's laughable. All you got is shitty products and services that are poisoning you anyway. You ain't got no freedom.
I'm the fiddler on the roof, I'm sending 50 out the window. Used to work at 5 Below, but now I keep that 5 Below. Them hearts cold, wood ain't melt. Robert Frost does it.
Culture and society, it's laughable. All you got is shitty products and services that are poisoning you anyway. You ain't got no freedom.
Every op gon' walk the plank in Coral Springs, masked up. I'm looking like I robbed banks. And I'm forever smoking Nazis. I'ma pass the blunt.
Culture and society, it's laughable. All you got is shitty products and services that are poisoning you anyway. You ain't got no freedom.
I put a hole in the wall and I got bars too. 38 special, that special K got lots of carbs too. Say shit about my drip, I told her water has a surface. Blossom like a flower, I was
Anyway, you ain't got no freedom.
I was careless, then I peeped, I had a purpose. Kyle Roger, I was sharing all my songs to Epipanies. And I be rapping AEI, but I don't owe you shit, cause where we always at when I was on
Got no freedom.
When you're the wolf in sheepskin, you might have to walk in sheep shit. Ain't no strawberry fields until you rich. He ducking. Taco Tuesday got the club.
You ain't got no freedom. You ain't got no freedom. You ain't got no freedom. You ain't got no freedom.
That boy a bimbo, getting low, they playing limbo. Tried to slice me, I went Kimbo. Op hoes get turned to widows. He was stretching shit for shit show. Now he riding in a limo. I'm the fiddler on the roof.
Bitch ass motherfuckers tell me I'm free to do whatever I want. I can go to Walmart and get poisoned. Great. Great. And when they tell you what the fuck to do while you're in Walmart, you're gonna do it or get denied services. I'm not interested. You can't see and feel. I'm not interested.
I might find me a message in a bottle, coach.
You can't see and feel that at this time. I don't belong anywhere, and you don't belong here. Right? They tell me numbers, this, that. I don't belong with 1.5 thousand live viewers apparently, because they don't resonate with the truth and with what needs to happen. They're too busy watching the slave news still, watching YNW, Smelly, and Gunna go to prison for rapping about all their crimes they're committing when they got all the money in the world, because they're dissolute. They don't know what being a man is. Gunna and Smelly and all the rest of these clowns and characters, you give them $1 billion and all the worldly power, and they still don't know what being a man is and what the role and position is. Just another pawn in the game. It's crazy to me how many flesh robots there are in this realm who literally are just walking a path cradle to grave right down where they sent them. Give them all the worldly power and money in the world, they'll still walk themselves right into the same position. Being a worldly slave, trying to kill people and take life while they're paying their fucking US corporate taxes on the back end and following the policies and codes. I don't get it. If you're gonna go do the damn prison time, why not for being a free, righteous American man who's not gonna submit?
He won't smoke cause I just burnt the bridge, late Wyman. Hog wash, he ain't gonna step without his goons. Swashbuckle, then let the
Thoughts, expert panel?
tearing up my suit, tearing my suit. That sound fruitful that I'm a license, see about what this honey do. Hog wash, he ain't gonna step without his goons. Swashbuckle, then let the Jew on the canoe. I'm in the suit. Tasha tearing up my suit, tearing my suit. That sound fruitful that I'm a license, see about
Thoughts, expert panel? Thoughts, expert panel? Thoughts, expert panel?
Man, I was just lost in the sauce thinking about these police stations drop.
Call me Vincent, I get in that van and go. Pop out on the op by surprise, you would think he turning pro. Marilyn Monroe, he swing stick like Joe DiMaggio. To the windows, to the wall, I call it Johnny, he get low. Call me Vincent,
Man, I was just lost in the sauce Man, I was just lost in the sauce. Man, I was just lost in the sauce. These police stations dropping, even though if that's just optics and but I was just thinking about what you were saying to those officers about being Americans and stuff. I got kind of stuck on that point, and it was expounded from there. 'Cause that's a pretty cool moment when you kind of put it in perspective like that, like for them.
You know why you tell people to vote Republican and Democrat? Because if you can get a hoe to call themselves different than what they are, they're going to separate from the others. If we all stuck to we're all Americans and we'd all have the same code we'd have to live by. Once they brought in democracy, mob rule, and division, and you started identifying as Republican, Democrat, man, woman, blah, blah, black, Latino, all this other shit, white, there's the divide and conquer. Because we were all supposed to be Americans, we were all supposed to have God-given rights, and we're all supposed to stand and present the same way. We don't have that. We got Babylon now. There's no loyalty. They're not banging on foundational principles. America was supposed to be a gang, and we wrote on original principles. Now they're just out pumping poison, killing each other, pimping hoes, getting to a bag. And I'm the OG sitting here going, hey, fellas, if America's the gang and we're banging on original principles, where's God-given rights and spiritual faith and justice for all? Where's that at? And if you're not a part of that, well, you're banging on fake principles. I'm checking everybody. I'm calling hits on everybody metaversally because I ain't going to do violence to you in the world. But that's what needs to be done. Motherfuckers got to start checking everybody. This is where we're at. This is who and what we are. This is what the fuck we do on this block, on this land. You don't do that, I disconnect from you. All losers. Who's all losers, sir? Come on up and get on the panel. Are you going to demean the whole broadcast now and the whole channel? Because that would be great. You could really and deal. Do you remember when I said you said I destroyed your broadcast? Excuse me. You said I destroyed your reputation on this broadcast. But you still don't realize you're doing it for me. You know? You haven't had a good reputation. That's exactly the point. And you came online and showed it, and it's getting worse day by day. So unless you're speaking of all the other people who are just like you, a bunch of fucking loser failure cowards who follow statute, policy, and code and won't do what's true and what's right because you got no fucking heart, no balls, I agree with you. But if you're gonna come here and call me and everyone else here and everyone else watching loser, got no fucking heart, no balls. That's right, because you got no fucking heart, no balls. Because you got no fucking heart, no balls. Because you got no fucking heart, no balls. But if you're gonna come here and call me and everyone else here and everyone else watching losers, I think that, you know, there's always three fingers pointing back at you, right? And when those three fingers point back at you, you got to look at what you've done and not done. So no amount of money that you've made over your life that you paid a third into a U.S. corporation to govern and enslave you is going to amount to you being an actual, authentic, bona fide man who stands on rights, freedom, principles, and has spiritual faith. And you seemingly bona fide man bona fide man, bona fide man, bona fide man. Actual, authentic, bona fide, authentic, bona fide man, authentic, bona fide man. Authentic, bona fide man. Authentic, bona fide man. Authentic, bona fide man. Who stands on rights, freedom, principles, and has spiritual faith, and you seemingly are not that yet. You might be on the walk to that, on the path to that, as we all are, but you're not that yet by any means, because you still fight and run. You still are two-faced. You still backbite. You still are prey. You're preyed on by your own emotions. Your fear and your emotions run. You're preyed on by your own emotions. You're preyed on by your own emotions. You're preyed on by your own emotions. Your fear and your emotions run your life. You're not able to compartmentalize and separate and have a conversation about the facts of the matter, objective logic, morals, and ethics. And
what the fuck? Gotta get a new webcam. This thing's terrible. The fuck is this?
Jeez, Del Perro.
What the fuck is this?
Truth, these mandates and policies and so on and so forth.
Provo Kid.
And just wanted to be somebody who said what they wanted to say in a provoking way. So that's where the show started, trying to provoke. And also not wanting to be somebody who didn't share their voice. A unique time in history where you can do that. A lot of people don't, and a lot of people can't. And I realized why, right? Because when you do this game, you gotta have to have your cards set in a certain order. And what I mean by that is, if you share what you think and you're in a certain kind of environment, people can take your job. You can be canceled. We live in a cancel culture where people go after you. And I think that's kind of the weirdest thing to realize is once you start sharing your opinion, and you wonder why more people don't, but you see what happens to people who do share their opinion. If you do share your opinion, and you're Joe Rogan or Jordan Peterson. Jordan Peterson recently had a dust up in the Canadian law. I think he needs to get re-educated to be more sympathetic to transgenders. But people come after you, right? And so Jordan Peterson recently had a dust up in the Canadian law. I think he needs. I think he needs to get re-educated to be more sympathetic to transgenders, but to be more sympathetic. I think he needs to get re-educated to be more sympathetic to transgenders, but I think he needs
needs to get re-educated to be more sympathetic to transgenders, but I think he needs to get re-educated to be more sympathetic to transgenders, but sympathetic to transgenders, but I think he needs to get re-educated to be more sympathetic to transgenders. People come after you, right? And so we're developing a culture, I think, moving forward where, you know, for better or for worse, if you're being discouraged from actually sharing your opinion. And in fact, there's an over-presentation of people sharing their opinion, when in reality, I think a lot of people aren't sharing their opinion and not speaking truthfully or out of fear, right? We have a lot of fear in our country of actually saying what you think because there's a real reality to things being taken away from you by a general mob. So when I think about the general mob and how it goes after people, I do feel a little bit sympathetic for people who can't share their opinion and don't feel comfortable sharing their opinion about things, whether it's transgender rights or abortion or immigration or homelessness or the Ukraine war or disabilities. You know, it's frustrating, right? And then you see people who play the game where they do share their opinion and it's only aligned to keeping status quo with the people around them, right? Like that's how they keep social credit. We do have a social credit system in America, and it's if you toe the line and you say the current phrases, you will be rewarded with likes, thumbs ups, channel promoting. You'll have other people platform you because you're saying all the right things. And I don't like that, right? And it's weird we're around people who they really can't say what they want because they'll lose something, right? Whether it's monetization or subscribers or viewers or clout or status in society, or even just perspective. So I'm going to continue to say what I think in my next character, whatever it is. I got a few ideas cooking up right now about kind of what I want to create. But, sorry, I thought I saw it. Oh, man, I had to get rid of it. And so, it's just kind of interesting when I think about that. So, nice little monologue there, dude. But we're going to keep moving forward, I guess, in the timeline of things. And I realized, and I talked about this in my eulogy, so I don't want to do like a double eulogy. But this is the brief overview of how the Provo Kid podcast started. And I realized that online interactions suck, right? And I got that from just listening to podcasts where it was a Zoom call or, maybe StreamYard, and you're like, oh, the interaction between the guests isn't too authentic. So I wanted to do in-person podcasts and just focus on Utah. Got the fuck. And I think that went well. And it also occurred, I forget this too. I had another concept called Conspiracy Heroes, man. I had all kinds of ideas. Where I was going to do a podcast about interviewing and talking about conspiracy heroes in the community. It was going to be like a set series, like 1 through 10 episodes, but it didn't work out too well. In fact, my first podcast was with Grimerica. And the problem with that led to me having them muted the whole time. So the recording of the podcast didn't occur. All you heard was me talking the whole time. So that set me off, and I'm like, you know what? This isn't going to work. I got to do in-person podcasts. So I got 3 mics here. You can check them out, dude. I'm ready to have a podcast with guests. I got 3 chairs, 1, 2, 3. And I did a few in-person podcast guests with local bands, local music, because I wanted to play music at the beginning of the podcast. I wouldn't get any copyright striked or whatever. So I always ask permission. And that's kind of the idea. I was going focus on Utah local shit. Then evolved, and I realized that there was a part of me that told myself, because I started just talking to myself for an hour for every day or whatever, doing the podcast, and I said I don't want my viewership to be gained on the backs of other people's audiences, because then they're going to be disappointed when they actually listen to what I have to say. So in other words, like I do an interview with a band, and people come find out, they look at me like, in other words, oh, listen to what this kid says about trans people. Oh, listen to what this kid says about trans people, or what he says about the Ukraine war. Like, it's not going to work. Oh, listen to what this kid says about trans people, or oh, listen to what this kid says about trans people, or oh, listen to what this kid says about trans people, or oh, listen to what this kid says about trans people, or oh, listen to what this kid says about trans people, or oh, listen to what this kid says about trans people, or you know, what he says about the Ukraine war. Like, it's not going to work well because I'm going to lose the audience as I gain, and I don't want to gain an audience and have to maintain a certain persona or character. I always want to speak honestly. So
God damn. You know, I put that intro Cobra screaming to wake everyone up who was in the chat waiting for the show. Because I bet you if that didn't get you, oh man, I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised. I think the music might still be too loud, but
I'm sorry.
No, that's completely my fault. It's completely my fault. Either or. Too high for stupid. Episode 32. Club Doom is here to talk about only the finest in locale music, and who better than have the connoisseur of the music in this community himself here. And by God, gentlemen, we are going to have a good night tonight. And yeah, how are y'all doing?
I'm great, man. It's awesome to be here with Club Doom. Congratulations on the new album, my dude. I listened to a little bit of it. I haven't listened to all of it, but it's fucking killer so far.
Oh yeah, that was a fun as hell EP to make. So for those who ain't know, the Stoner Cookbook, it's a collab tape between me and fellow producer in this community, Black Brains, and we got a fun little 6-track EP all about like King Cobra JFS food hacks, and it's a good time. It's a very good time. Good.
Cobra food hacks. We know how much Smokey loves them.
I do. I love, like, because it just gives me inspiration to want to, like, I go out to a steakhouse, they put a steak in front of me, and I'm like, it's not good enough. Put some ramen noodles on that bitch, put some Doritos on that bitch, maybe a little bit of some anchovies, and then you got a fucking meal.
Oh yeah. Then you got a steak.
Yeah.
You need cat food. You forgot cat food.
Oh, how could I forget about the cat food?
What's the flaming yawn without a little cat food and maple syrup? Come on.
Right? Correct. Since we're on to Josh, I mean, might as well start with little Josh here. This is the Star Spangled Rager. I guess it like constitutes as music because he's angry.
Yeah, I forget the exact timestamp. I wanted to set it to the timestamp where he just starts geeking out because that's my favorite part.
This was the first
right around there.
This was the first ever King Cobra thing I ever saw, because this is, I think, the first thing Kiwi showed me in the Best of King Cobra video we did. And like, so this is my initial interpretation of who King Cobra is. I see the bald spot, I see the guitar, and we are about to see some raging. And like, you're like, you know, you see a guy like this, and little do you know, on the other side of that spectrum, you know, there's a lot of dank food hacks and all this other shit. But like I said, yeah, this was my first ever look into King Cobra, was this video.
Bald spot, the motherfucker. Fuck, there's just a hair spot from what I'm seeing. Jesus,
that's
and then there's just Sean in the corner.
Yeah, Sean is I can't believe this was the first thing you saw out of Josh. This is honestly like the perfect encapsulation of his character. So.
And his head is increasingly by the day looking more like Cyrax's. So
yeah, it's very Lord of the Rings-esque.
Yeah, he's preparing for when they box. It's gonna be the Ditto match of the century.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that happened.
Josh be the Falco to Cyrax's Fox McCloud for all my Smash players out there.
Josh, what he's doing here is he's getting upset because for years and years, over a decade now, Josh has been playing the guitar. It's not gotten any better. In fact, it's only gotten worse. And he can't even play the Star Spangled Banner, a very simple tune. And He just can't handle it. He's got a nasty temper, Tubes.
I think it's also because he's drunk. Ain't he like too drunk in the video to like do shit, let alone play the guitar?
And it's also because he loves America so much that he can't stand that he keeps fucking up the anthem. Like,
yeah, he's disrespecting America, and that's pissing him off. Tubes.
It's pissing him off.
I'm gonna turn it down a tad. Looking like a car seat lollipop. Based.
I don't even want to deal with this. Dude, I can't. I'm a fucking loser. Can't play the fucking Star Spangled Banner right now. And it's pissing me off! It pisses me off! Like, okay.
He's a modern day Hulk Hogan.
I've spent several years being patriotic. Fuck the haters! And that's
Could you
I
guys
wish there was a way
imagine-
to green screen this. I wish there was a way to green screen this. I would love to see like like Josh attempted to play the guitar and rage and like and behind him be like the John Paul Jones flag or whatever it's called.
Oh, dude. You could do it. I have an AI thing on my editing for my laptop that'll just cut them right out. It's not always the best, but I threw Rax in jail one time.
Oh, that's good. That's some good shit.
Dude, it's a crazy AI has made this shit like so much more simple. But this whole thing, could you imagine being that talented? I mean, as a musician, Club Doom, surely you have to aspire to these heights of greatness.
Oh, I know. Like, I'll be the first to say, I don't know a lick of guitar, but you know, so I can only imagine how much skill it takes to perform this masterpiece right here. This 17-minute.
Well, it was only written in 8.
I'm hoping, but if I turn my video on, it goes. But I've been like Tommy. I've been on that you were calling out the other day. He's been on being a loop, you know. If I whatever, this helps me. I mean, I came in.
People got info more than you could even understand, and
9. Thank you, everybody. Go grab a smoke.
I mean, look at Pinky Doll.
Well, it's interesting. I mean, this is just intelligence. This is cruel intelligence right here. What they're doing, this whole side, this whole theater shit, even the J6 shit. You know, it's just this is intelligence you can use to just emotions and psychology.
With him and others, bro.
Don't feed.
Might as well get some JG. Why not? I don't know. Probably. Oh, wow. How about that voice crack? Get that drop. Good God. Probably won't be live too much longer. You know, I like to go to bed pretty early. Although I've been getting such great sleep. Can I say that apple cider vinegar? I don't know. Am I allowed to say that? I've been, it seems like that's the major change I've made in my routine. I've been sleeping 2 nights in a row of pretty fucking fantastic sleep.
Satan, it's demonic influence. And the spirit of demonic entities like Satan is about, it's dominative, it's deceptive, it's self-indulgent. Would you agree that those are things that aren't exactly?
I'll just keep it real with you myself. I don't believe in Satan. I don't believe in this whole like being possessed like by Satan. I just think it's intelligence.
Do you agree that those are things that aren't exactly?
I'll just keep it real with you myself. I don't believe in Satan. Keep it real with you myself. I don't believe in Satan. I don't believe in this whole like being possessed. Like by Satan, I just think it's intelligence. Like by Satan, I just think it's intelligence.
What a fucking bitch. Come on, TB. This is who's fucking piecing me up. Come on, man. Come on, Bubba. Oh, that's fine. What a fucking goober. Ay, you frickin' bozo. See if anybody's live. Who's live? T4 Lovers live? I think he said he had a long drive. Oh well, it's all good.
Keep it real with you myself. I don't believe in Satan. I don't believe in this whole like. Myself, I don't believe in Satan. I don't believe in this whole like. Myself, I don't believe in Satan. I don't believe in this whole like. Myself, I don't believe in Satan. I don't.
He's already making noise.
Myself, I don't believe in Satan. I don't believe in this whole. Myself, I don't believe in Satan. I don't believe in this whole.
TBE, that is. What a bozo. What the frickin' bozo.
Myself, I don't believe in Satan. 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 Myself, I don't believe in Satan.
Little tail off at the end's fucking me up. Hemet, where are we going here?
Satan. Satan.
Okay, I see what's going on here. Get rid of all this.
Satan. Believe in Satan. Myself, I don't believe in Satan.
Yeah, no.
A lot of times it's just intelligence, and then a lot of times it's just illness, like somebody with sleep paralysis or something. You know, somebody that's very sick. People say, "Oh, this person's possessed by demons," but it's like, no, this person's mentally ill, very sick. You know.
Well, yeah. I mean, over time, I think people have understood that. But no, I agree with you. I agree that it's personal responsibility. It's not just some demon doing it.
Yeah, I mean, we're this is an intelligence game. We're in human beings. It's just an intelligence game. You know.
Well, it's.
Yeah, I mean, we're this is a. Yeah, I mean, we're this is an intelligence game. This is an intelligence game. We're in human beings. It's just an intelligence game. You know. This is an intelligence game. We're in human beings. It's just an intelligence game. You know.
It's a
constantly trying to fool people with the whole propaganda, you know, this whole gaslighting. It's all just intelligence, you know. Propaganda, you know, this whole gaslighting. 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 It's all just intelligence, you know.
I mean, would you not agree? It's sort of I don't know how to say. I don't want to give you religious terms like sin, but I don't know how to describe it otherwise. Do you like people being selfish and possessive? You know, and I was talking about this. I was trying to talk to this about to Ben.
It's all psychological. It's all psychology, selfishness, your ego, you know, narcissism.
Well, you know, and I was talking about this. I was trying to talk to this about to Ben.
It's all psychological. It's all psychology, selfishness, your ego, you know, narcissism.
Well, let me.
It's all psychology, selfishness, your ego, you know, narcissism. It's all psychology, selfishness, your ego, you know, narcissism. It's all psychology, selfishness, your ego, you know, narcissism.
Well, let me. I was trying to talk to Ben about this, but he kind of fucked off and became.
Oh yeah, sure. That's what happened, TB. I'm sure that's what happened.
Well, let me. I was trying to talk to Ben about this, but he kind of fucked off and became an asshole.
That's great.
Well, let me. I was trying to talk to Ben about this, but he kind of fucked off and became an asshole. Well, let me. I was trying to talk to Ben. I was trying to talk to Ben about this, but he kind of fucked off and became an asshole. I was trying to talk to Ben about this, but he kind of fucked off and became an asshole.
Yeah, I tend to do that at times.
I was trying to talk to Ben about this, but he kind of fucked off and became an asshole. But I was talking, and I've been pondering about this, about our identities are so tied into like possessions, whether it be, our things that we have, or like our sort of our personalities, like, our knowledge, or our intellectual part of us, that anything that threatens that, we sort of behave in a way that anything that threatens that, we sort of behave in a way that's like, I don't know, toxic to our neighbor. But anything that threatens the sort of identity of possessions or things or knowledge, we have to, I believe, in my opinion, I believe that's when demonic forces influence us to be dominative, influence us to say, I need to take advantage of the situation, and I need to behave counterintuitively to my neighbor. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I got you. To me, it's still just emotions and psychology. I'm not going to go with. I'm not going with the demonic possessions and whatnot.
But you would agree it's people's participation in the behavior. It's not demonics.
Yeah, and then people become unconscious. They and then people become. Yeah, and then. Yeah. People become unconscious. They snap and do shit unconsciously because they let their emotions. That's why people say that. Oh, you let your emotions get the best of you. You become unconscious, and you become unintelligent, and you're just acting like you're, some demon.
Oh yeah.
Like you lose. Some demon, and you're just acting like you're, some demon. And you're just acting like you're, some demon. And you're just acting like you're, some demon. And you're just acting like you're some demon. And you're just acting like you're some demon. And you're just acting like you're some demon.
Oh yeah.
Like you lose control, and you become, that evil fuck.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that on the live stream. I was yelling at EBT. I was yelling at fucking stupid ass Ben Thorpe.
Yeah, you've done it to me, man. I recognize it, but I also recognize when I do it too. It's like, all right, I just gotta,
It's embarrassing, bro.
Don't feed the beast.
Yeah, don't feed the beast. Exactly. It's embarrassing, but it happens, and we're all subject to it, right? I'm not any better than anybody. Right? I'm not any better than anybody. 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 Because I profess myself to be a Christian. I never. Better than anybody because I profess myself to be a Christian. I never claimed that. And any real Christian will say exactly the same thing I've said here. We don't claim that. It is not our. That has never been the alma mater of Christianity, is to claim superiority. It's almost the opposite. And the alma mater of Christianity is to claim superiority. It's almost the opposite. And it's like, I feel like characters that portray Christianity has been there to mock us. It's to misrepresent us, make us look like idiots, make us look like we aren't to be taken serious because look at the things that these people do. Look at the things that they profess. You know, it's participatory. And you know, I've never, ever since becoming a Christian, ever felt like I was better than anybody. But that's the polemic I get all the time. You think you're holier than thou. It's either I'm holier than thou, it's either I'm piety signaling, or I'm holier than thou, or I'm a stupid drunk.
Get that drop.
I'm a stupid drunk. I'm a stupid drunk.
All right, I got to go soon. Where are we at? Coming up on 6 hours? 34 minutes.
You know, we can't win. We will never win, and we don't want to win.
What the fuck is TBE doing here?
You know, we can't win. We can't win. We can't win. We will never win, and we don't want to win. We can't win. We will never win, and we don't want to win. You know, I don't want to win people's acceptance of me. I'm not trying to do that. You know, but what's up, 2020 website?
What's up, fellas? Good evening.
How are you?
I'm all right. The old ladies went to bed early and kids are asleep, so I thought I'd rap with you a little bit.
Right on, man. Well, thank you. Thanks for coming on, man. I'm glad you're here because, you know, I really appreciated you giving pushback on the nonsense that, you know, I see. I seem to be the only person that ever says anything on there, and I'm glad to see that.
Well, yeah.
Way, so.
I mean, you were kind of just hitting on some points that are kind of related to that, and I think, you know, people tend to isolate or call us out as like holier than thou and stuff like that because, well, we're in this venue here online and in the so-called truther venue or truther movement, whatever you want to call it. And I guess the name of the game out here is like everyone's looking for the truth, everyone's seeking that information, and you know, I guess we run into issues when someone is out there claiming to know the truth. Like let's take our favorite job of online, being an online personality, and
hats off to him though. hats off to him. No way, man. I don't.
I mean, he knows how to do his craft. I guess as far as
I don't co-sign on that.
Attention getting, you know.
I don't co-sign on that. I don't co-sign on that.
That's what it right now.
I mean, successful as in, you know, deceiving people.
Yeah, but it's a terrible success, you know.
Yeah. It's only a monetary
fuck that route. Fuck what he's doing, man. You know, he's indoctrinating people himself, and he's just reeling in the cattle. You know, he's just rope.
You know,
he is, but he's not. The real master manipulators are the one controlling us.
You know,
he is, but he's not. The real master manipulators are the one controlling us.
You know,
he is, but he's not. The real master manipulators are the one controlling us. They're the true master manipulators. Paul is just a white belt manipulator. He's really not that good. He can fool fools, but he's not fooling a lot of people.
Who's manipulating us, JJ? What are you talking about?
Are you talking about people in general or like us?
Who's manipulating us, JJ? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like the people who control us, the government, these corporations, you know, they're the top dogs.
Clearly, you're not manipulated, though, right?
Well, yeah, but it's like every other day you find out, oh yeah, I'm being manipulated on this. You're realizing you're waking up to what's really going on. That's what I'm saying. But
nobody's manipulating anymore once you realize what's going on, right?
But you realize, yeah, I'm being manipulated. You know, as time goes on and you figure shit out. Yes, I'm being manipulated. So we still are being manipulated.
Well, let me ask you, once you understand you're being manipulated, what's the goal for you after you understand that?
How to deal with it, you know?
Not how to deal with it. Like once you understand you're being manipulated, what's the
well, you realize
what's the motive of your life at that point after that?
What's the motive of your life, you said?
Yeah.
What do you mean by motive?
I mean, what do you live for?
What do you mean by what do you look for?
I mean, what do you live for? Like what pushes you to continue doing what you're doing?
Yeah, like I travel, I skateboard, right? That's what I focus on. That's how I enjoy my life. So yeah, like I travel, I skateboard, right? That's what I focus on. Yeah, like I travel, I skateboard, right? Travel, I skateboard, right? That's what travel, I skateboard, right? Yeah, like I travel, I travel, I skateboard, right? That's I travel, I skateboard, right? That's what I focus on. That's how I enjoy my life. So I travel, I skateboard, right? That's what I focus on. That's how I enjoy my life. I travel, I skateboard, right? That's what I focus on. That's how I enjoy my life.
All right, we're almost out of here. Appreciate everybody. It's been not my best day of content. Let's just call it what it is, folks. Is it okay to have an off day? Started with the EBT, Enslaved by Truth fiasco. TBE lampooned me in a video that I did not bother to watch, but I did play it here on the channel. I don't remember if that was this stream or the one before. There's been 3 streams today. Not sure how many hours of content. It's been many, many, many hours of content. I don't think anybody's here at the moment. Maybe a couple of folks, a few bots. Let's just see. I'm guessing 7 folks. 7. Let's see. That's my guess. Oh, 7. How did I know that? Anyway, shout out to 3 people and 4 bots, perhaps. Most likely be back tomorrow. Thanks for listening, watching, participating, and doing you.